Hi, everybody. How you doing? Hope you're chilling and partying like rock stars. It's in the middle of allergy season, so apologies if I'm a big sniffly today. Welcome to a big day. This is going to be fun. We got the 9 Kings, and then we're going to bundle this into a trailer day. I'm gonna be a little sleepy after this. I got Friday Night Paper Fight as well. I wasn't originally scheduled for that. A nice day for fishing, ain't it? Wait, hold on. You made me panic for a second that I hadn't updated my stream title. Why is it all so warm? I wonder if today is maybe a shorts day. It's beautiful. It's toasty. No, it's only 13. I don't know what's going on. You're here for multiple Kings and later on some Summer Game Fest. Well, boy, oh boy, do I have a uniquely qualified stream exactly for you, Inkslayer. It's warm so I can go hiking on your wonderful island. Yeah, when you said you were in my time zone, I didn't expect you to be in my city. It's beautiful here. Chilling in the sense that it isn't 95 degrees, 35 for you. That's too warm. It's been perfect in Victoria lately. It's been like 22. I don't know what that is in freedom units. It's been sunny. It's been pleasant. I've been wearing like a very nice light jacket and just kind of walking around enjoying the sun. I went for a run yesterday. God, okay, today's the 6th of the month. I've gone for 3 runs so far. And I need people to appreciate this because I don't know if you know this. I don't know if you noticed this. I don't exactly have a gazelle-like figure, right? I'm not necessarily a lean, mean running machine yet, but we're working on it. So yeah, it's been great. It's been beautiful. What's up, Sean? Welcome on in. Nice day for fishing. God. You like my hairstyle? It's getting very floppy. Thank you, Meltalar. I'm trying to grow it out, but hold on. I don't like this. Hold on. I could look like an emo kid, but the problem is I sometimes get a little bit of like a peacock thing going on right here. We'll see what happens. I showed my huge muscles the other day. Definitely not a runner's build. What have you done, Gunner? Admire Serge. That is in fact me. I don't know if you've seen this before, chat, but this, there you go. I don't know how Gunner found this photo of me when I was out running the other day, but yep. Majestic, thank you. You wearing flippy floppies right now? Oh, delightful. All right, let's play a video game, shall we, everybody? Also, by the way, welcome on in. Humbled, flattered that you've decided to join me this lovely Friday morning. Inkslayer, thank you for the 66 months. Team Order, it's true. Mama Tats, thank you for the Prime. And the 77 months, that's like an increment of order larger than Inkslayer's order. Where does the time go? For real, though, right? Good morning, Fry. Welcome on in. So I've heard of really good things about 9 Kings. This game was suggested to me by a friend of mine. And what a great coincidence. She's like, oh, Hooded Horse. Hello. Love them. She's like, you should check out this game. And I checked my email. And the wonderful developers had actually sent me a review key. So while hashtag not sponsored, I would like to disclose that this game was... I mean, I am playing an early review version of this game. Does that make sense? Did I do a good job disclaiming? Why don't we have 10 kings? They're about to, Paul. This is the story about how I become the 10th king. Wait, they're all the King of Diamonds. Oh, Plague King. Oh my God, there's so many kings. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my God, there's 9 of them. When do you get to be king? Sorry, there's only room for 10 kings, and I'm on my route. I'm on my way to be the 10th. I get a castle. Hurl a stone projectile onto your enemies. I get a soldier, a well-balanced melee troop. The paladin, highly defensive melee troop. I get an archer, deals weak but fast ranged damage. A scout tower, shoots powerful single target arrows. You just can't wait to be king. I love, on the one hand, I just can't wait to be king. And on the other hand, we're the king of nothing, Lebowski. Inside of you, there are two kings. The Lion King and King Lebowski. All right, we got a farm. Every year adds +1 unit to one adjacent troop. Oh, the wild card, level up a plot. The blacksmith, every year adds 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. And the steel cart cancels the first hit the target unit would take every battle. Difficulty level peasant. Let me guess, does it go up to... Oh, it goes up to knight. Doesn't go up to king. We have perks, which makes it sound like that means we have meta progress. I'm honestly shocked, Paul. I'm shocked that the Knave recommended a game with meta progress. The year is 779. These are your enemies. All right. Drag my castle onto an empty plot. I mean, it makes sense to y'all that I'd put it in the very center, right? Drag a troop card onto an empty plot to create an army. A battle starts whenever you have only 2 remaining cards in hand. The year is 7779. How I wish I wasn't sure now. Click on your enemies to use your castle's attack. Oh, is there splash damage? I win. Oh, I get another castle? I wonder if I can upgrade a castle. I'm scared. I'm gonna try an archer. We fight. I like that they line up in a way that's helpful for me. You get 1 castle that you can upgrade. So if I take the castle card a second time, do I put it on top of the first castle? No, it's fine, Beholder. Why is it so slow? Okay, so I could have drafted that. Ooh, I could have drafted that castle is what you're telling me. Grappler, what's up, friend? Thank you so much for using your prime here. Whoa, they're red. That's not what I saw at the beginning. A single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each 1 gold that you receive. The castle's quite large compared to my castle. Pardon me, the cannon? I mean, it's kind of big, I guess. I should have left a gap there. Can I move things? Ooh, choose a decree. Unlocks 3 new random plots. Oh. Oh, it's getting bigger. So I kind of wanted to do this. I got 64 and I got 35. Hut, hut, hut. Are these little wizards? Got him. Wait, now I'm down to 15? What happened? Heals your units that are closest to death during battle. I'm going to put another castle on top of my castle. Yo, there we go. I also don't know what this well does. I do 14 damage now. Is that enough to one shot? No, it is not. Nice. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. Zenith doubles the damage of the card on the target plot the year of the prophecy. That one? Doubles that damage? I really wish I'd put this back one so I could drop a blacksmith in between the two. I've made a wild error, a grievous error. I'm going to level up my archers. I don't know what that does. Is this game good? I've only been playing it for about 5 minutes. I have no idea. But welcome on in, Jordan. Good to see you, friend. Now I'm down to 19. Am I getting slaughtered? Buffs attack damage based on its own damage. I'm just gonna make a level 3 castle, is what I've decided. Yo, it's so big. Oh, they got a big front line now. I'm still going for the back line here, though. Ooh, 18 damage. Hello? What's up, Thirsty Kitty? Wait, Cuddly Kitty for 49, Thirsty Kitty for 87. Something like 9 kitties. It's true. All right, let's get more. Let's upgrade my soldiers. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. I like this king of stone. These are your enemies. Oh, now I'm fighting 4 kings. Yo, good morning, Zed. Is anyone else reminded of an early 2000s Flash game about defending your castle from a bunch of stick figures? I don't remember that game, no. But that does sound sick. Each year adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. The Midas Touch. When this troop kills, there's a 2% chance. I'm going to do the Midas Touch. Do I put it on? I'm going to put it on my archers. What's up, nearby tree? Oh, come on in, everybody. It's so good to see you. Whoa! Units, attacks, heal it for 25% of damage dealt. Mortgage, destroy target plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. Units deal 1 poison. Clone. Clone the selected plot. Can I buy multiple? Oh, I definitely meant to click on vampirism, not combustion. A unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Oh, buckets. That is not what I wanted to do. Well, so let's clone this archer and put them here. Does it also have the 142? I don't feel like it has the 142. And then I'm going to do this. I have so many archers now. Yo, this cannon is slaying though. Yo, there we go. Another combustion. Destroy target plot to receive 3 random tome cards. I'm going to get rid of this castle. Remember how I said I hated this castle? Procreate. Unlock target adjacent plot. Target cards. Unlock target adjacent plot. Targets cards. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Again, maybe that archer's supposed to be here. I know there's a prophecy that's going to hit that one, though, so... Yeah, I feel like my units are always supposed to be diagonal. But I don't know what I'm doing in my life here. Yo, what's up, off-tanker? How you doing? Well, what happened to my backline? How'd they get decimated? The Ballista. Ranged troop that shoots huge bolts with pierce damage. Build traps that inflict damage, or multi-projectile tower shoots one extra projectile per construction in your kingdom. Ooh, a Trebuchet? Who are you? Is this good or bad? Expansion mode. Oh, I get to pick a tile? I don't know what the fountain does. We're learning. Is flanking out of the trees happening? That's a great question. Yo, what's up, Dan? Thank you for that Prime. Hope you're having a great day. It's good. This game looks like it's going to check a lot of boxes for real, though, right? The Spire heals your units that are closest to death. Units attacks trigger a lightning. Deals +1 damage and +1 chain per stack. I'm gonna go with the Spire. Decimate normally means you lose 10%. So apparently the old definition of decimate was if you surrendered, they would just go through and they would just execute 1 out of every 10 people who were there. It was kind of devastating. Yeah, you just go up and you'd be like, you, and just kill them. Is the old definition of decimate. I'm gonna grab this mortgage. Oh, here we go. All your units and towers have 20% chance to crit. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops, or Sharp Blade. Increase the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Definitely love blades. Wait, not even surrendered? It was an internal punishment? What? If you fail to obey orders, they just go around and slay a bunch of people. Wow, I hate that. All right, sorry, yeah. I knew it was they just like randomly pick 1 in 10. And then, yeah, since then, decimate is typically to talk about like a terrifying loss. What is that noise? I think that's my healers. I mean, this number keeps going up, which I think is good. Discard a card here and skip year for gold. Oh. I do want to destroy this. Have I hit that? Doubles the damage of the card on the plot in the year of the prophecy. I don't know if it stays there forever or I think just this year it has there. So the year after this is when I want to go and start destroying stuff. I really want to move that down, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to. Whoa, oh, yo, no, you're absolutely right. Look, somebody did jump into my backline. You're absolutely correct, whoever was calling for a flank. So there was like a rogue-looking enemy, and they just teleported forward. Oh, I didn't like that. Every year, adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructions. The Zenith. Alright, I need to take out this back line. Whoa. How does everything sound, by the way, friends? Loud, quiet, good, bad? It's fine. Alright, so go with me on this journey. I'm going to destroy this plot, which seems wrong. But look at all those upgrades. Oh, I didn't get to play another card. Ah! It's okay, my castle's gonna slay. All right, now cast powerful attacks at a slow rate. Wizard. All right, now this is where they teleport into my backline. Yeah, that's how I thought. All right, I think we got them all. Not really. Man, just you gotta respect the front to back. You gotta respect the front to back team fight. What's up with these assassins? What's up, Brain Fist? You can turn off the red pixels as well if you don't want to see the little blood. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even notice, but that's great to know. Thank you, Yandalf. Overinvest. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop or tower by 15%. Let's put some Midas touch on my wizards. All right, what's this? Hello, Spire. Or I can just put a second blacksmith here. I like that they're grouping up for me. These wizards are very considerate. We're gonna go with another Spire here. I have been enjoying the heals. I don't know if the 228. Oh, heals your... Okay, I can hover over for stats. Oh, look at all these. Are those all rogues for the backline here or no? Oh my god, chat. My backline. Do you see what those ballistas just did? Are you kidding me? My units. Adds 2% to all towers and base damage every year. Now, I don't even think this has to be adjacent. Now, here we go. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies get poisoned. Venom. Every poison effect is now applied twice. Receive 2 cards after every battle, and you can you no longer choose your loot. Oh. Feel like this is a bottom left game? Boop. Thank you. Am I gonna make you buy another game? Maybe. I'm gonna re-roll. All my towers attack 50% faster, doubles the maximum HP. I want to double my troops. I really think with the healing, that's where I want to be. This is just a back row thing. It increases the damage of my tower. I only have 1 tower, which is my Trebucket. Where do you see how many cards you can play? You can play cards until you're down to 2 cards in hand. So because I only have 3 cards, I can only play 1. Health 57. Health 24. This has got 2 stacks of Midas and an AoE. This archer's kind of stacked. Every year, add 2% attack damage to adjacent troops and constructions. Right, and this just fills out my... Oh, this is interesting. This is a level 2 farm. Whereas that's only level 1 farm. So I wonder if it heals your units that are closest to death. I think this does increase the damage of my... Yeah, it does. Oh, right. Technically, my castle counts as a tower, too. Okay, so my quarry actually had 3 hits. Does that answer your question, Meltalar? Y'all, I'm just going to assume that 793 represents the amount I've healed. Let's put another wizard on top of my wizard. This is a level 2 wizard. I think it makes sense to take out this back line, right? Another farm, another blacksmith, another wild card. Put another farm here. Get me more troops more quickly. My lord, our diplomats can now make peace with a king. Let's get rid of the King of Greed. I think the King of Greed is the one that had the assassins. So I think I like that. Makes sense. Take out whatever's the most threat. Oh no! The ballistas are back! Kill it before they fire? Oh, I don't know if I got there in time. Maybe. I don't seem to have as large of a hole in my backline as I did the last time that happened, eh? I'd love to get paladins or something, some kind of big frontliner. I got another Trebuchet instead. A mobile tower that moves onto the battlefield to burn enemies. Sick. Let's level up our quarry. The ballistas probably shoot more than once. They probably just have a really slow reload speed. So I've been trying to like burn them down before they can attack again. You know what I mean? I think it's more appropriate to say they only get to shoot once. What happens if they get to fire twice, right? I have 1,000 archers there. Destroy target part and receive 3 random cards. Heals your units that are closest to death. Buffs allies' attack damage based on its own damage. Whoa, what's this? The Merchant Architect. We can get a blacksmith, a quarry. The Demon Altar summons 1 demon per level. For each dead ally, it grows 0.5% stronger. If an adjacent unit dies, summon an imp to fight in its place. Oh my god, these like demon cards are so cool. Area damage chart. Every year, sacrifice the adjacent unit per level. I'm going to go with the Demon's Altar. Because that sounds sick. I'm going to go with the quarry and a blacksmith. So the Demon Altar we're going to put here. And then hopefully the +1 unit to adjacent. Hopefully we get multiple demons, but we'll see. And then, so I'm kind of running out of space for really good units here, which is fine. Level up our quarry, level up our blacksmith. And then do I want a shaman? I kind of want a shaman. Let's see what our demon looks like. Do I not start with one? Oh. Oh, well. Yeah, yeah, look at those stat bonuses. Oofa. Oh no. Ah, I see. All right, do I get a demon now? It says I have 60 demons now, right? Where are they? Now it says I have 22 demons. Are they in the front row there? Oh, I think they are. Oh no, it's 1 demon. Oh, look at them! Look at their little arms. Look at them, they're just a little guy. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment on one adjacent troop. Oh, adjacent. It'd be cool if I did like a big magic thing. Oh. Expansion mode. Oh, I can keep going this way? Y'all, hello? Another frontline unit, maybe? My god, rip my entire back line. Luckily, they were idiots and they all kind of concentrated their fire in one spot. You know what? Let's do some science. I'm gonna leave those ballistas and see if they fire again. Or maybe you're right. Maybe they just fire the one time and you just kind of got to take it. Unlocks adjacent plot. Return the card to my hand. I want to move them up front. Oh, you have 3 lives left. Oh, that's new. I want to make peace with the King of Brown because their ballistas are kind of hard slaying me. Another soldier. Every poison is now doubled. All of your units and towers have a 20% chance to crit. Increase the damaging range of AoE. Yo, hello? So I want to upgrade this, but I don't have that spot yet. So let's just put this down for now. How big is my demon? 80 health, 30 damage. Yeah, purple I think we slay. Purple I think is a really good matchup. Brown is the people with the ballista. I don't like them. I didn't like orange because they had the assassins that went right into my back line, right? A good, clean front-to-back fight. Is that too much to ask for? What? Hold on. My demon seems very swole. Thank you. I'd like this card to be out of the way, please. So this is only level 2. Oh, those are shamans. These are warlocks. Well, buckets. I understand why I can't stack them now. Apparently, they're different cards. Weird. Thank you, chat. Oh, I can buy stuff. Oh, paladin. There we go. Elf. Ranged sniper. Always attacks the most distant targets. I'm going to take a paladin and an elf and leave. I'm going to go blacksmith here. And then I need some space before I put these down. Does each army plot reset each year so losses don't matter unless you lose? The numbers are going down. I haven't quite figured that out yet, Andre. Does anybody in chat have a good answer for that? Because, like, it does seem like... I don't know what these numbers mean, right? Yeah, I don't know if these numbers represent the troops or if they represent the damage dealt. I think what these numbers might be is how much damage they've been dealing, because the number's going up during the fight, right? Hell 57. I have 35 soldiers. There you go. Soldiers 35, soldiers 33, soldiers 53, 14. Okay. Let's remember 35. Let's remember 35. All right. Because my soldiers always die. I have 35 soldiers. I now have 35 soldiers. What's up, J-Post? King of Spells is leading his final assault. We must play all of our cards? Yeah, I don't quite understand that. J-Post. J-Post. Thank you, friend. I can't play all of my cards. I literally cannot play all of my cards. I guess it means I have to sell it. That sucks. Oh, wait, now I'm up to 44. Hold on. Oh, if I pause, I can't look at stuff. So if the population doesn't decrease each year, there's something to be said for letting a fight drag out so you get more on my demon. Well, again, I don't know for sure. Whoa, the champion of spells is here. Spooky. You got more units because you leveled it up? Yes, but it doesn't necessarily answer the question of, do they die? Like, what happens, right? 39 troops. So I definitely lost some. I was at 44. Now it's back to 44. Your kingdom has thrived. Oh, I won. Hey. GG. Years survived 34. Units killed 3,000. Units trained 197. Spells, constructions, plots. Plots destroyed. King unlocked. I can now play as the King of Spells. So hold on, if I go back, there's also... I have to choose a king. Oh, interesting. So if I want to unlock this one, spend 999, kill 10,000 units in battle, train 999 enemies, build buildings, level up plots, coming soon. The King of Nothing. Oh, this is Jack of all trades. Let's give the King of Spells a try. And then perks. Are these, I wonder if these are perks per person. Okay, so I have 0 spell perks. Hold on, let's go back. Do I have 1 perk with this character? I do. Oh my God, you level them up each? Each? I did beat the King of Spells, yes. But I also coincidentally unlocked the King of Spells. I was promised 9 kings. I mean, this is an early access game. Right, sorry. I won as the King of Nothing, and my final boss ended up being the King of Spells. And it looks like in any given game, you start with 3 enemies, and then you add a 4th, and then you remove 1. So you could sort of like draft a little bit what you're doing. Okay, interesting. So hold on. Start with 1 random card per rank. Start with +1 random card per rank. Tires deal more damage. Start with +1 random unlocked plot. Special cards are 10% more likely to appear. That's probably like the elf, right? Your castle can now level up 3 more times. Wow. Troops are beefier. Receive 2 free rerolls per rank. Losing a life gives you 30 gold or +1 royal decree option. That's the relics. Fascinating. Oh my god. This game has a ton of replayability. Do you want to see the King of Spells, or do you want to put a perk onto this and then try a higher level, chat? A higher level of difficulty. What do you want to see? Do you want to see level 1 difficulty again on a different character, or level 2 on this one? You just said yes. Spells, different character. Andre wants to see the other one. I mean, I can do both. Vote for higher difficulty. I mean, they're both interesting to me. Let's try spells. Let's try spells. The Citadel, strike your opponent with chaining bolts of lightning. That's instead of our castle. We have the Wizard, which we knew. We have the Warlock, which we knew. Static is new. Units attack trigger chain lightning. We have the Offering, destroy target plot. Okay, Combustion. We know the Shaman. The Library is new, and the Spire is back. Love to slay the Spire. So I feel on this team, I'm going to have fewer against, sure. I'm going to have fewer units, but each unit is going to be more impactful is my guess. Let's try straight diagonal. So if I'm here, let's put it at the back this time. Oh, they have a demon. All right, so let's take a look at this. I have 3 units. Let's see what happens if one dies. Wow. If an adjacent unit dies in battle, summon an imp to fight in its place. So I don't think the demon altar is going to do as much work here because I feel like I have fewer units now. I think my demon got huge last time. So let's actually lead with a cemetery. So I did 2 damage with these guys. I still have 3. Bomber demon synergy, be kind of funny, yeah. I kind of want to Spire, but I think I also just need another unit. So let's slap down a Shaman. Adjacent plots attack now also poison. Sure, let's try poison. Your wizards now have 100 attack points, but only 1 HP. Glass cannon build? Ooh, overwork is kind of cool. Glass staff is very funny. Let's go with overwork. All right. So now I'm applying, I mean, it'd be maybe a little bit, I'm worried. Oh, it's only for wizards. I was going to say, I'm worried about like my demon health. The Mangler. Carnage. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% area damage. Area turret. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit. I'm just going to go with the Citadel. And I'm going to put it here. Hold on. I have a bunch of Citadels. All right. They're going to get one shot by ballistas anyways. Not if I blast them first with the power of magic. I love clicking on enemies with mouse. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating an enchantment on one of your adjacent troops. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. If you have a troop on the target plot by the year, double the number of units on it. That plot? I can do that. I can do that plot. That does make this spire I took extremely awkward. Could be 2 demons. All right, let's leave the ballista for science. Okay, so I lost units. I have 2 and 5. So let's see what happens here. Why do we not fight it? Y'all, I think you were right. I think you're correct that they don't do anything. I can't move my citadel? Are you kidding me? But I'm sad now. I don't want this. No! Yeah, I do feel they keep coming back. All right. So if they keep coming back, I'm going to actually destroy this because my units aren't really ever dying. Procreate. Add 9 troops. Wow. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Interesting. All right, chat, please remember 12 and 15. Because I just want to see again if they come back, if they die. Hello. The Demon Altar. The Mangler. All right, so... Andre wanted to see the Demon Altar Bomber synergy here. All right, we're going to put the Demon Altar... My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. The King of Nothing. We know what they're all about. I'm going to put the Demon Altar up here. And later on, I'll get another one. All right, so yeah, we had 12 and 15. We're going to lose some enemies to these ballistas, right? Okay, I think folks are correct in thinking that they just literally never come back. And that's okay. Demons are indeed summoned per battle. The altar does not benefit from unit-specific buffs, enchantments, recruits, etc. Oh, so it doesn't get a synergy bonus? The demon altar is on the troop prophecy. Yes, that was the goal. The goal was to put it there so that it would come back stronger. Is that wrong? Fast and aggressive with many small units. There we go. I'm not getting a lot of synergies here. I kind of love the idea of them running in and exploding too. Hello? Oh. Yeah, I was kind of hoping I'd get 2 demons, because when the prophecy happens, I'll get double the number of units, right? And that's good, right? Are you not doing anything? Buffs allies attack damage based on its own damage. So apparently they've been doing very little damage. Yeah, if y'all tell me that the demon altar doesn't work, like I don't get double demons from that, I'll try and move stuff before the prophecy happens. Every year adds 2% damage to adjacent troops and constructs. Summons 1 demon per level. All right. Oh, vampirism. You know what? I mean, I could just slap down another demon altar. I was thinking of vampirism. That's a very upsetting image, by the way. All right, so I should get 2 demons now. So the green is the elves, presumably. Doubles all enchantments on all of your active troops, 9 free rerolls, or your buildings apply their effects 1 more time. Just double all of my enchantments. I don't think I have many right now, but I can get more. Do I have none enchantments currently? Okay, so ignore that what I did was bad, and consider the fact that I have 3 demons. Oh, just something I realized I should be showing you. You should see this. So the bottom of the screen, on the left side, we have my HP. On the right side, they have their HP. Every year has a 50% chance of duplicating enchantments. All right, let's get some enchantments. Let's get some enchantments, y'all. Y'all warlocks are dealing the most damage, so let's give you... I mean, I'm kind of getting out DPS by some other teams here, but this is fine. I thought the bonus only applies to troops, not buildings. Yeah, I guess we'll find out if the demon altar counts as a building or if it counts as a troop. Like, I'm fine either way. We're playing at the lowest difficulty, and we're gonna do some science together, right, chat? Hey, farm. Baby boom. Fail! Well... you know what? I didn't expect the game to tell me that way. That's very funny. Let them fight. It's weird. So when the ballistas aren't doing anything, it feels like my troops actually don't want to kill them, which is interesting. I'm going to place a quarry, and then the next turn I'm going to blow it up. Just so you know. Just so you know. I like that I'm just slowly melting the back line here. Man, farm starts to get kind of unreal, eh? Every year adds +1 troop to the adjacent ones. Like an early one on this particular character, destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. So I leveled up my spire and I leveled up my blacksmith. Okay. Me, me, mew. Me, me, mew. All right, we're going to grab a vampirism now. Oh, what do we have here? Is this another upgrade time? Let's expand here. So if I get another troop, I can put them there. I'm going to put vampirism on my warlocks because they're melee. Sturdy troops that deal melee area damage. Yeah. Wow, man, these ballistas. So this is the, I think this is the King of Stone. And it would appear that every time I fight them, I mean, I seem to be fine. Like, I'm not losing. It's just, that's the most damage I seem to be taking. You know what I mean? How's everybody doing today, by the way? Happy Friday. Best day of the week. I ask and Serge immediately says, I'm very sad. Uh-huh. Sorry to hear that, Serge. Sorry, it's a rough day for you, bud. I should go King of Stone and do Infinite Ballista. Double the maximum HP of all troops is actually incredible. All right, we're gonna let our troops fight it out. Yeah, it feels like other than the initial casualties that I take from this, I have so much sustain off of my vampirism and everything else that we're just kind of big chillin'. Also, the wombo combo of the like bombing enemies running out and is like already kind of training up this. Kitty is jet lagged but good. I'm not convinced it's Friday though. Sounds fake. That's fair. That's very fair. So I could blacksmith here, and that would start leveling up my imps, and I mean, no, it does work for the demon altar. Weird. I thought somebody was saying earlier that maybe it doesn't work for the demon altar. Whatever. You haven't been to work for a couple days, therefore it's Sunday. Ah, I know that feel. What year is it? All right, we're just gonna keep stacking. My lord, we can make peace with a king. We don't like the King of Stone. That should get rid of the ballistas. I'm very curious if the enemies that you're at war with also define your card pool. Chat, anybody want to weigh in on that? Another bomber. You'll weigh in, you're also curious. Totally real. They do! You pick from the pool of the most recently fought opponents. Oh, interesting. So I just fought the King of Elves here, so I should be no, this is the King of Nothing. So this is gonna give me farms and stuff. Oh, interesting. Thank you, Be Nice, I'm Shy. I was wondering why I had access to farms all of a sudden. So I'm gonna get access to farm and level up. Yo, interesting. I have the shop now, mycelium. Summons a fighting spore every 9 seconds. Spores accumulate every battle. Seems like it'd be cool earlier. The Combaculator. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all of your plots. The library. I need a troop is what I need. I guess this is technically a troop. A mushroom. When you made peace with the Gold King, you did tend to get more gold cards. Well, that would be the opposite of what we're being told. Apparently, if I make peace with them, they stop showing up. There's my mushrooms. Oh, they just throw them out randomly on the battlefield? Wow, why are you so big? Well, it's because you're dying. The mouse hover seems to be a little bit unclear. So you're not a troop. The mycelium is technically a tower. The cards have an icon on upper left. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you, Morknado. Because, yeah, I was like, that doesn't seem to be working the way I want it to be working. I'm going to take this wizard, and I think I'm actually going to destroy this mycelium because it's in the wrong place. I just don't have the tower for it right now. Hopefully I get, like, a cool thing. Another farm. What level is this farm currently? It's a level 1 farm. So stacking these troops seems big. What have you given me? What is your wisdom? The spores grow into towers on the field next year, which is rad. So hopefully I can get a, maybe if I don't get a destroy, I can get a move. You think these are little towers? Oh, it does feel kind of cool. It's just in the worst possible spot, you know? Oh, wow. They are additive, aren't they? Huh. Look how big these knights are getting. I love them. Move card. Destroy it to receive 3 random tome cards. You know what? I am sorry. I'd like to apologize to all of the mushroom enjoyers because they are doing good work. They're just in the wrong spot. Also, I feel like these shaman have done nothing based on the damage numbers. Your art style kind of reminds you of Dome Keeper. That's valid. Clone. Clone. There you go. We got a level 2 wizard now. That's because shamans buff damage to other units, which is why they all get bigger on the battlefield. But the weird thing is, according to the tooltip, it says that they buff based on the amount of damage they deal. Oh, I'm misunderstanding the use of the word they. So, shamans buff allies based on its damage. So, based on how much damage this homie is doing, they then get a buff. Sorry, I thought the shamans dealt damage. For every 1 damage shaman did, they did 1 buff. No, it's every 1 damage this unit does, the shaman buffs them. I'm very smart, chat. Your wizards now have 100 attack, but only 1. All right, I didn't have wizards before. I think I'm going to take wizards now. So I kind of want to make my warlocks seem like my best unit. So I'm just going to get more warlocks, you know? Because they seem to be kind of carrying, like hard carrying. As a proud warlock, I agree with that statement that warlocks are the best. I want to throw out another imp here. No, I'm going to just level up my existing imp. That's another question. For those of you who played a lot of this game, hold on. For what it's worth, the farm does not add to all. It picks randomly if multiple units are nearby. Every year. Oh, to one adjacent troop. Oh, interesting. Thank you. You prefer sorcerers, but that's a different game. That's fair. How are my wizards doing? I mean, they're still alive. Apparently, if you have giant demons in the front line, you're like massively... Well, are my wizards doing any damage? They are getting large, which means something good is probably happening. So I'm going to give my... Hold on. Deals +1 damage and +1 chain. Chaining on my wizards seems like it's going to be absolutely cracked, right? No point in having vampirism on my wizards. Overinvest. Spend 30 gold to increase every stat of a troop by 15%. It seems like actually putting steel on my 1 HP wizards is very funny. All right, so my exploding bombers are going to apply double poison. They're going to get 1 poison from the cauldron, and they're going to do another when they explode. I'm going to put steel coat on my wizards, and I'm going to give them the ability to chain damage too. And I want to unlock one of these plots to put down another farm, which would be kind of cool. Oh wait, I just leveled up. Vampirism on the warlock, already on there. Yeah, I already have vampire warlocks. You can't see it right now, but I promise you I have vampire warlocks. I think we're winning pretty handily here. So my warlocks are cleaning up. I feel like maybe my... Oh, my wizards don't fire that often is the other issue. No need to promise you believe me. Oh, shucks. All right, there you go. So +1 to a random unit each time. Oh, it was all wizards. It was all wizards. Hi. I would love that. Hey, guess what? Move. I was talking to you, sorry. I already have a level 3 demon, right? Yeah, I don't need another demon altar. I didn't really like cemetery. I mean, I guess I could put cemetery next to the bombers. Kind of a combo there, right? If an adjacent enemy dies, summon an imp. That's a wombo combo. I'm just gonna put a second level of vampirism. Oh, play all of our cards. I mean, I guess this is the final year, and that's all right. Well, I'm just gonna sell these. Well, there's no reason not to play that. There we go. You're about ready for more coffee too? Love that. Joe's giving you more coffee, and I'm in love. How did you know? No, cemetery isn't on the bombers, it's adjacent to the bombers. Oh, hold on. I'm also applying stacks of poison, so I should be touching all of these units then. So I need to try and... Oh my goodness, look at all this poison damage, y'all. Chat! Holy moly. The sustain? The sustain and the damage buffing is kind of unreal, eh? Also, can we take a second to appreciate the amount of work that the poison dots were putting in? Ooh-wee! Hey, GG! So I felt a little bit restricted for space this time, but I think we still came up. Thank you for the tips on the farm, by the way. I like how different that felt compared to the first one. All right, give me a second. I'm actually going to take a quick bio break before we start this next round. We didn't get any more unlocks, so we're going to go back to the King of Nothing for our next round. But yeah, quick second. Get up, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second, friends. All right, hello. I've switched to shorts. Sun's out, gun, never mind. All right, let's try another character, a level higher. And holy moly, what do I want to do? Start with +1 random unlocked plot. Welcome to Shorts Club, thank you. Start with +1 random card from your king in hand per rank. What do you think is more powerful? +1 plot? So I've been feeling a little restricted for space, or +1 card? Meltalar likes the card. Like, some of these are cool, but I don't think they're first. I definitely think these are the two most powerful ones, right? Depends on my plan. I mean, my plan is to learn the game right now, right? So for this character, I definitely like having lots of big armies. So space is good, but like, I don't know. Let's go with card. Let's go with card. I do like the free reset. All right. Go with the cards so you have choices. The year is 676. I'm fighting... Oh, I'm fighting myself, the nega version of the King of Nothing. So, hold on. Plot. I'm going to put the castle in the middle this time. Hold on. So, army. Army. What if I do army, and I put like a blacksmith there? So I want to put my castle here, and I want to go here with army. I want to put a farm there. So I want to put an archer here. And let's get the farm going right now. So the good news, chat, we're not fighting the King of Stone, which means I don't have to worry about the stupid ballistas slaying everything, right? Another archer. I mean... You know what? Actually, I'm going to go with castle first. Because the ability to sort of like one-shot. He says, still not being able to one-shot. So I should get a blood offer this time? Is that right? I'm learning. I'm learning. I don't want any of these. I'm going to take sacrifice, and I'm just not going to use it for now. Let's level up an archer. Whoa, this is new. They're rats. Oh my God, are those homies with guns? They are. They just have straight rifles. The King of Progress. How do you feel about the fact that we have both rats and guns for the King of Progress? That's very funny. This is the first time I've ever seen this unit. Oh, I've seen this before. The Concabulator. Overhaul. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. Every time enemies attack your units, they get poisoned. This is going to be a big farm upgrade. This is going to be kind of huge. Oh, this is bad, chat. I'm going to put down a scout tower, and then I guess I'm going to destroy it the turn after. I'm getting a lot of archers because of this farm, but I also think I'm actually off to a really rough start right now. Like, where's my other unit, chat? This ain't it. So I put down the tower because I specifically want to overhaul. All right, so there you go. Everything is level 3 now. Level 3. Level 2, level 2. Close. All right, so maybe I get like a paladin or something now. The Nothing Rebellion. Okay, this is great. This is the same unit as us. This is what we want to be fighting. Oh my God, I screwed it up. Chat, Chat, remember how I literally said I wanted this to be a blacksmith and I was going to put a farm in the bottom corner? Hello? If I have 20 or less gold by the year of the prophecy, multiply my gold by 9. Y'all. Whatever, I can do this. All right, I'm going to shoot the gun, boys. Actually, maybe I should shoot this front line. Yo, what's up, Rage? 38 months. It was at this moment he knew that he messed up. Range troop always attacks the enemies with the lowest health. Defender. Tanker unit that doesn't attack but reflects all damage taken. That's what I'm talking about. Have these people stand in front of my archers? Perfect. It's time to wage war against another king. Let's go with the King of Stone. Hey, what's up, C Tabby? Thank you for the 19 months. It's great to see you. Thank you for being here. Vampire archers. Right, so the King of Wizards is what gave me the healing tower that's worked so well for me in the past. Thank you very much, my love. Y'all, can I get some thanks, Joe's in the chat? Oh my god, she even gave me a face pat. Wow. So lucky. So the converter turns enemies into rats fighting for you. Rats inherit the converter's stats. That's so funny. This unit gains a 1% damage increase whenever any plot levels up. What do you think? Executioner or reinforce? Hey, what's up, Nibbles? Good to see you. Hey, does my camera look super weird to anybody else, or is that just an alternate monitor thing? It kind of looks like I'm getting a slideshow. Let's put reinforce on. Yeah, reinforce sounds incredible on my archers. Looks fine. All right, thank you very much. Oh, there you go. The King of Earth is back. Oh, hello? Why did they not die? I didn't get one shot, chat. My archers are gods. All right. Paladin is huge. Paladin seems incredible for what we're trying to do. I also want to have very low gold for this. I mean, the chances of having 20 or less gold by then is extremely low. Do I have another shop? No, unlikely. Lab Rat, disposable melee troop, levels up whenever an adjacent plot levels up with no max level. This seems really strong with this one leveling up. So if I place a paladin here, where's the Lab Rat gonna go? So you know what I'm going to do, actually? I'm going to place down the castle here, and then I'm going to sacrifice it a turn later. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. So this is level 1. Yeah. All right, let's place the castle here for now. Let's place this Trebuchet here for now, and we're going to blow it up next turn. Oh, wait, I can do it right now! Yes! Oh, adjacent. Okay, adjacent doesn't count diagonal. That's important to learn. That's important to learn. Hey, shout out to my friend Denave, who was the one who recommended this game. And I want to say, I think she's got an excellent read on what I like in a video game, y'all. Holy moly. Lab rat next to your archer, they get the level up thing that you want. So the problem with my archer is, so this game works in diagonals, right? So in a 4x4 grid, this works and this works, but this doesn't. If like this is our target thing. So in the case of this spot right here, if I put a buff building, like a building that levels up, then it applies the bonus to both of these. So what I want to do for a pattern, is I always want to go unit, buff building, and sort of like a checkerboard pattern. And if I put the rat there, then I end up with 3 units side by side, and I'm technically not maximizing my bonuses. You know what I mean? So even though the rat is good there, I don't think I can place it in this spot, because then it breaks the pattern and I'm not attaching as much stuff to it. The archers scale their damage kind of regardless of where the rat is. And also this unit isn't going to level up again because it's already level 3. So lab rat being there is kind of a wasted opportunity. What I want to do is open up this tile or this tile and put the lab rat there, and then it can get other adjacent level ups. Rat can be an exception to that since it's buffed by other units. Levels up whenever an adjacent plot levels up. Sure, this is already max level 2 though, which is also bad. But the issue though is while the lab rat levels up based on adjacent units, it's not buffed by other units. It's buffed by any adjacent plot leveling up, which I probably want to do for the same pattern as well. So no, I don't think that's a good, I don't think that is a good exception to it, because it still does the same thing, right? Oh, I can't one-shot these? That's a shame. What's up, Jay Crane? Trapper Ballista Quarry. There we go. Do I finally get to take another plot here? Hey, look, my rats. Rat on rat violence. I've decided I'm going to try and clear the front line this time instead of the back line. Because I think in the range v range battle, I have vampires. And I think we're just kind of big chillin'. Also interesting that their gunners are ignoring my front line. Units first hit is always a crit. That would be incredible with... That would actually be incredible with... the one-shot wizards. All right, I want a farm, or I want a blacksmith, please and thank you. A farm or a blacksmith. I don't ask for much. Farm or a blacksmith. Show me. Ah! Receive 2 cards after every battle, but you can no longer choose. You know what? You know what, chat? I'm in. I'm a gamba. Let's make our paladins ignore the first shot they take every time. Make our tanks tank here. I'm sure this is a great idea and cannot backfire in any way. My rats have done 9 damage. I'm proud of you, rats. I'm proud of you. I mean, y'all, my castle is just like hard carrying here. It does so much damage. Hey, I made a mistake. You know what? I don't think I did, actually. I'm going to put down Carnage. Levels up whenever adjacent plots level up. Do I just want money? Or do I want to level up? What's up, Marvo? How you doing? I mean, it's not even necessarily hubris. There we go. This is, it's just like, there's nothing I really want from the Red Demon King, right? This one's gonna cook, we're gonna, watch this. Watch this. I'm about to write a check that I'm happy to cash. Let's look how tanky we are. We lost 7 units? 13 units? Bam, bam, bam. Watch it. Bam, bam. The blacksmith. Good stuff. Good stuff. I kind of want to save this sacrifice. Let's sell the demon altar. Like I could put down the tower just for no value, but I don't know. I think I'm on a plan. I'm on a plan. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, chat. Chef's in the kitchen right now, all right? Yo, these rats are doing nothing. It's fine. As soon as I level up this blacksmith, we're cooking. How dare I be Smirch all 12 of their... I'm not getting as much level up value as I thought I would be. I'm really hoping I stop fighting the stupid Demon King. The Demon King has nothing to offer. Here we go. We're fighting the King of Nothing again. This is perfect for us. This is what I'm talking about, chat. Our poor rats. All right, we're slaying. Bam, bam. Huge upgrades. Archer Soldier? Archer Soldier? No! No! It was supposed to be Farm Blacksmith. They did 13 damage, Broggers. Yo, what's up, Tom Kiss? Do I want another archer? I'd love another archer. What a waste. My units, my frontline units exploding when they die was actually kind of huge. $23. Hello? Hello? All right, if I expand here, now we're cooking. Announcer's voice. He was in fact not cooking. Army of Nothing, please. Okay, good. Good. This is where I'm going to get Farm Blacksmith, and everyone's going to clap. And you're going to be like, wow, Serge, you're so smart and so good at video games. I love it when a plan comes together, chat. This whole army's coming from this one archer. Goodbye. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Hey, oh, look at that. Look at that. Blacksmith. So that got a level up. That got a level up. That got 2 level up. Oh, the stupid. Yeah, understanding who you're fighting is also really interesting. It makes every draft so different too. Increases the attack of all your units and towers by 30%. Yes, please. Sacrifice. Hey, cemetery. All right, so check this out. Cemetery. Bam, sacrificed. All right, so this is now maxed out. Wait, maybe that was bad. Hold on. I don't know if that actually did what I wanted it to do. Oh, my backline got a little bit decimated that time. The wall maker. I don't know what the walls do. I mean, I know, like, look, I know what walls do. There's no friendly fire in the Trebuchet? Correct. Oh my god, look at all these rats. Yo, that's so many guns. So that's the, I think all those small waves they're taking is the reflection damage from when they shoot the defender people that we have in the front row. A wall is a structure and a surface that defines an area, carries a load, provides security, shelter, or soundproofing, or serves a decorative purpose. There are various types of walls, including border barriers between countries, brick walls, defensive walls, and fortifications, retaining walls that hold back dirt, stone, water, or noise. Walls can also be found in buildings, where they support roofs, floors, ceilings, enclosed spaces, and provide shelter and security. Can you please not backseat? That was a rhetorical, what is a wall? Also, I gotta say, I'm actually very disappointed that the first definition of wall is a border between countries. That is not the most common definition of the word wall. Let's go with the make peace with stone. I'm gonna make peace with stone. Got another defender. Unit gains 1% damage whenever somebody levels up. Let's put that on my paladins. No, let's put that another level of that over there. Level up this defender. Wait, can I up? Oh my god, my defender's already maxed level. Really? According to the band Oasis, walls can also be wonders. True. What are walls? Pardon me. What are floors and ceilings if not horizontal walls? Very true. Wall is a creature type, usually found on defensive creatures. They represent barriers for attackers, ranging from physical objects to intangible forces. Being unable to attack, walls in general have higher toughness than power, if not zero power. But there are exceptions, like blistering barrier. Walls were introduced in Alpha, which featured 10 of them in all colors. I love all the 10 colors of magic. Feeling very restricted for space, chat. I'm feeling very restricted on space. I wish I had more space. My next level up perk is going to go into space. The last place untouched by capitalism. All in all, it's all just bricks in the wall. That's very poetic of you, Gunner. Zalukster! Thank you for the 42, friend. Appreciate you a lot. Who else need upgrade? Paladin need upgrade. Shing! Wall is a combination between the letter W and the word all. It represents the omnipotence, pardon me. Omnipresence? I don't know what the word omnipresent means. I've heard of omniscient and omniscience? Is it just omnipresence? Is that all you say? Everywhere, all at once. Great movie, by the way. Great movie. Omnipresent means everywhere. I thought there was 3 omnis. Are you okay? That's a big question. It's kind of a big question right now. All right. No. I'm gonna buy clone and poison. No, I'm gonna buy clone and I'm gonna buy overinvest. Wait, I still have so much money? And combust. Right, omniscient, omnipowerful, and omnipresent. It's very funny because if you set them in a different level, you're like omnipowerful, okay. Omnipresent, you're like, okay. Omniscient, and people are like, ha ha ha, you fool! I can't believe you said omniscient. sorry. I don't know why I got so like mad about that. There's like this weird gotcha moment where people were like, if you didn't know that it was pronounced omniscient, you were a peasant. Haha. Look, we found the oof who's never read a book. It's pronounced oaf. Andrio, thank you for the 500 biddies. Wall, or a punk rock band, formed in Sunderland, England in 1978. They have released 2 studio albums. Sick. I don't pronounce words, Inkslayer. It's because I can't read. There wasn't a pronunciation gotcha. Would it still be English? No. No, it wouldn't. How many different things can I put on one unit? The answer is apparently all of them. Yeah. If you mispronounce a word, it just means you've only ever read it, not said it out loud. The amount of words that I've encountered for the first time live on stream before, especially when I play like fantasy games, you're just like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do here? Do I have a safe word when a question isn't rhetorical? Not really, no. I just kind of vibe most of the time. I want the rats to... No, I don't want the rats to explode. Oh, they got all the guns. The guns are back. And I can't one-shot them. This King of Progress. Hey, which faction was it that had to, like, sacrifice a unit or sacrifice a tile to expand? Because that seemed really big. Yeah, Brainfist, typically when I ask questions, it's pretty clear. I hope. Oh, another lab rat. Another lab rat? I hope it's pretty clear that I'm like, no, I know exactly what I'm asking for. But maybe that's not necessarily true. I think if I was playing a puzzle game, it'd be different. I don't know. How do I do for that, chat? Do you often feel like I set up traps? Or like, obviously I'm being rhetorical. Curious. I'm trying to be better about like having chill. I just default assume questions are rhetorical personally, personal preference against backseating. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I think that's a great default for Twitch. I mean, the other thing is, I don't know. The other thing is I just like read less chat. I don't think that's a good thing to do as a streamer though. You got a pretty good feel for if it's rhetorical or not? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Because the problem is it depends on context, right? I've seen other streamers say a key phrase. Yeah. Summons are stronger. No. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. No. Receive money. I mean, let's just reroll. Summons are stronger. I said a no to that. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain poisoned. Increases the attack speed of your towers by 50%. I'm going to reroll again. Every poison is double. Oh, God. Hey, 3 plots. Hey, 3 plots. We get another defender. I have 4 stacks. Wow. Every time something levels up, it gets so much damage. For the Sakatal to expand, I believe it's the King of Stone. Oh, really? Oh, no, but I don't like the King of Stone. I rejected them. Actual literal backseat question. Yeah, so a streamer friend of mine, I take a lot of inspiration, and is a guy named Jorbs. And he's just like hard, no, just don't ever backseat. Hold on. Destroys a thing to level up adjacent plots. So I'm going to do that here. It's going to give me 2 levels up. I don't think I ever want the converter. I'm not getting that rat value because I'm not leveling up the rats, but you know, here we are. Yeah, normally, yeah, I often say, chat, do you know the answer? Which is fair, right? Because, yeah, I just straight up ask, hey, does anyone know the answer to this? It's pretty clear, yeah. Jorbs, never heard of that guy? You should check him out. He's really good at strategy games. Chill dude. Oh, look at this random cat emote you have. Weird. Hey, a farm! Yes! I like farm. We got a spire as well. I do like the spire as well. I'm gonna put a spire back here. I'm gonna put a farm. I think I want to farm closer to these than I want to farm closer to my rats. I'm just gonna wait. Hold on. My paladins are doing more damage now. Oh, it could be because when they die, they explode and they have so much health. 128 health. Yeah. Okay. Maybe it is better on the defenders. I mean, I saw his emote brain fist. You own a serialized signed copy of his book. I do like that. I wonder if my copy of his book is serialized. Anyways, I think he does a really good job of managing expectations by, you know, putting massive things on his screen. Like, I don't know, he had the confidence to stream the blueprints, which I don't know. I love my community, but I'm like, nah, it would not be fun if I streamed that game. Let's upgrade. There you go. Let's protect our archers. All right, final boss. Yeah, and like in those cases, if you're playing a puzzle game, you have to be like pretty clear on like, hey, I actually factually don't want any help, please. I gave up on streaming because of backseating. I had one person in chat that was an actual friend I played WoW with, and they backseated so hard you gave after like 2.5 streams. It's tough. It's tough, especially when you're getting started and you have a very small audience, because you really want that interaction and you really want to chat. And it's so hard to tell somebody, hey, you're making this really unfun. Like, what do you do in that circumstance, right? I mean, I may as well just like play these units, eh? There's no reason not to. You think that spire looks a lot like the Slay the Spire? Valid. All right. Oh, the final boss has a jetpack? They got rocket boots? Yo, that's so cool. Yo, 113 damage is not enough to take out this backline. That's spooky. Time them out for the day. I mean, again, it's tough. It's really tough because you want your viewers there. You want people to be engaged. You want people to chat. And there's this really big fear that if you like discipline people for being keen, that they might not come back, right? So like it's really, sorry, we're gonna win this run, and that's a big GG. And I think I'm gonna pause for a second there and talk about this. Like it's really tough, right? It's really, really, really tough, especially when you want to grow as a streamer. You want as many people there. You want them to be engaged. You want to hang out, but you also want to set boundaries. And it's really easy. If somebody comes in and, they spew like a racial slur, you're like, okay, goodbye forever. Like, get into the sea. Like, that's an easy moderation thing to do. But when you have people that you genuinely like and are hanging out in your chat and you want them to come back and you're like, man, you are really annoying. What do you do then, right? What do you do? As a viewer, it drives me up the wall. I come to watch the streamer experience a game and not have the game experienced for them by chat. Now, I get you, Ibn West. I get you. It's tough. It's really tough. It also just takes you out of the thing or conversation you're doing to have to do with admin stuff, for real. Yeah. Some viewers have a different way for what they're looking in a stream. Some people also get overexcited. Man, I was on the secret channel we don't talk about. I was streaming Expedition 33. And like that and Dark Souls games, it's wild. It's like challenge level impossible. Streamer is going to fight a boss once and you're going to die. And then people are like, okay, you have to do this, 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 and this. You're like, dude, I fought it once. Like, you gotta, a whole part of games is learning the games and learning the mechanics. But people are like, okay. So you're gonna wanna go back 3 levels, you're gonna wanna grind for this item, and then it's gonna give you an immunity to the boss's attack that you haven't found out yet. And in phase 2, I know you didn't make it to phase 2, here's what you're gonna wanna do. And you're like, what? I don't know. Expecting everyone to know your questions are rhetorical or not is going to alienate new people. I mean, again, it's not even necessarily a question is rhetorical or not. It's just like, I don't know. Yeah, see, that's tough. I get that, Gons. Like, when is a question rhetorical, when it's not? Because, like, in a game and in streaming, your job is to talk. Your job is to talk through your thought process. And often it's like, oh, I wonder if this does this or not, right? That's tough, right? How do you know if this is rhetorical or not? And that is often very context dependent for a game, because you're like, oh, the streamer wants to know this. But I think sometimes the tricky thing, that's fair. That's very fair. But also the like tendency to immediately explain a mechanic or whatever is tough. That's the hate chat rule. I kind of hate the hate chat rule, right? Because, yeah, that's a safe word that I don't use, which is fair. And people bring it up because it's what they use at loading, ready, run. But that's nothing I've ever used. For what it's worth, I think you handle the gentle reminders about boundaries. Well, I appreciate that. Yeah. My general rule is chat should not volunteer information and assume that any question that might be rhetorical is rhetorical. If a streamer wants to know, they'll make it pretty clear. I think GD Warble, you got that pretty well. My friend puts a pinned message that says, I think out loud. I will say, chat, you may answer this if I want to answer. That's fair. That's very valid. There are also different levels of social intelligence. Yeah. I like that you ban words at backseat. So it's tough. So one of the problems with that, DD, is the blacklisted words used to just vanish, but now I see them, which is rough. I mostly watch games. I also don't play because I absolutely experience the frustration of watching someone learn something I already know, which is why the urge is there. Yep. Yeah, also for real, interacting with the stream is the primary reason for being at the stream. 100%. I know. It's very challenging. It's very, very challenging. And I don't necessarily think I navigate it particularly well. Like, I try to be empathetic. I try to also just like ignore questions I don't want to engage with instead of call them out, because I don't want to necessarily just be negative. Yeah, because it's like, why do people watch me? You want to have you want to vibe, you want to have a good time, and you, in general, like vibe with the games that I like to play. But I want to showcase them in a positive way, you know. I've had to change how I write things because I tend to use the blacklisted words in general. Yeah, the you should. I think we may have actually gotten rid of the you should because of all the false positives. But so it goes. Yeah, the only one that I still have blacklisted is my name. Tend to enjoy just lurking, for real. Ignoring is good. Regular people will learn, and the people that ask 5 or more times want to get timed out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, you should works now. It's also, I get it too. Kit's just blasting there. I got here in time for the discussion. Yeah, I don't know. It's always interesting, right? It's always interesting. Yeah. So one of the here's another really challenging thing too, and this is always done in good faith. Is and I think this is the worst kind of. It's not necessarily even backseating. It's spoilers. It's has streamer met X before, and you're like, cool. way to spoil a whole thing. Like, yeah. Has streamer gotten to the part where we find out that that character is actually dead? Or what was the Sixth Element? No, the Sixth Sense. Right. Yeah, that one's so bad. That one is so bad. Or leading questions. Leading questions annoy me so much. Just so much. When you're like, oh, you should probably talk to this person, but I won't say why. Or that's not a question. I don't know. Yeah, where's streamer in the story? Great question. Yeah, Serge got to the part where Eris has died. Yeah, I'm trying to talk about, like weird big reveals or whatever. I really wish there's a way you could ask chat a question without the streamer saying it. Well, Trajas, a great suggestion is where are they in the story is so good for that. Yeah, instead of has streamer done X, it's like, what's the last thing streamer did is a great way to put that. Yeah, has streamer found out that Darth Vader is actually Luke's father? No, I hadn't. Thanks. Leading questions, I think, annoy me the most because it's so obvious that the person asking them knows the answer. Yeah, right? Yeah, I think Lamina avoid the has streamer. I mean, if I may add a direction, because the problem with has streamer is even if you think you know, they may have missed it, especially if it's like an optional thing. But so it goes. I've had 2 incredible movie spoilers during movies? Brutal. Yeah, honestly, trigger warning ahead is really tough too, right? I mean, I get that, and I understand wanting to care for that, but it's also kind of a spoiler, and I don't know where I stand on that one. Yeah, like major content warning or trigger warning ahead is, I get that one comes from a place of love, but that's tough. Yeah. Also tough as a moderator, if you haven't played the game to know what the spoilers are. Is that an honest question, a spoiler, or a spoiler that Serge has passed? Yeah. Here's another, I mean, if we're just ranting, if we're just yapping, here's another weird one. And this is something that's been hitting me in particular in Expedition 33. Expedition 33 is a game that presents you with a lot of really tough binary choices. And I make a decision and people are like, do you want to know exactly what would have happened if you chose the other option? And you're like, no, I don't. Because that removes any sort of like impact or consequence of what I've done. Like, why give me a choice if I'm going to get perfect information on the other side? I don't know. Content warning, I think since you try to be family friendly is something more acceptable. Yeah, this is mostly on the other channel. But fair, I get that, Inkslayer. That's why I said I'm kind of on the fence about that one. It's called replaying the game, right? I always have an issue where the streamer's stuck and I want to make a suggestion, not as an attempt to backseat, but because I see something they might have missed. Like when Frodo asked, what is Elvish or friend? That's tough too, Zed, because sometimes it's incredible and sometimes it's tough because it's also, again, it's tough to know if it's backseating or if it's collaborative. Because I love it sometimes and I'm just like, oh, I hate you sometimes. Streamer must 100% is a weirdly common expectation. Yeah. Sometimes it's also like you took fun out of it for real. There's always, can I give a hint? For sure. Anyways, I've been doing this full time for 8 years. And this is something that I I will work on every day. Literally every day I sit down in front of the computer. I try and find a way to make this more fun for everybody, including myself. That's one of the big ones. Anyways, we got a GG. I just want to say 3 wins in a row. Oh my God. Impossible. God, he's so good at this game. Difficulty unlocked. You can now play the game on Lord difficulty. We've unlocked the King of Questions, the King of Demons, the King of Blood. Having these conversations with your community once in a while is a really healthy way to do it. Yeah, instead of me just... I can't speak for you or all of chat, but at least for me, I feel you succeed in making your streams enjoyable. Well, thank you. I want to level up this character again. Ooh, we're at Lord difficulty. This is the highest possible difficulty. Let's get another plot. So we're going to get one more card and one more plot now. Because I really felt starved for space, especially as I was trying to force that checkerboard shape. The year is 806. We're fighting Proggers, Earth, and the King of Nothing. That's us. We're fighting ourselves. You know what? I actually love putting the castle back here. No. If I put the castle back there, it doesn't get a synergy bonus. So one of the things that's hilarious about YouTube is you can actually just mute people. So they can continue to comment, they can continue to watch, and they don't know they've been shadow banned. Oh, Joe said don't tell them the secrets. Sorry. Oh no. All right, let's get this. Let's start leveling up this archer right away. And sometimes I wonder, I mean, it wouldn't work great for chat because like you can see messages on screen, so you'd know if your message wasn't showing up. I want a farm or a blacksmith, please. That's neither of the things that I wanted. If it wasn't very passive aggressive, I wish I could be couth to put a question already asked overlay for the streams, you know? I mean, let's be real. One of the examples of like the most annoying backseating I've ever had was when Ben and I were streaming Terraria together. Every 15 seconds, I felt like somebody would come in and they'd be like, hey, do you know that you can hit control for like auto mine or whatever? And it got to the point that like so many people were saying that over and over and over and over and over. We're like, oh my God, we're losing our mind right now. That we, hold on. Oh, 3 extra plots. Let's go. Wow, those are random. We're gonna put the lab rat down. That like, Ben went for a more passive aggressive approach, but I was just like, yeah, I know. I was moderating a Magic channel with 1,000+ viewers, and I would do an FAQ command for decks played. Yeah. All right, farm or blacksmith, please. All right, we got the blacksmith. I actually want to put the blacksmith here, which means I'm not going to get the value for the lab rat, but I am going to get the value for the castle. I want a farm in the middle there for the units. Maybe blacksmith would have been better and I could have put farms elsewhere. Whatever, we'll have a chance to figure it out later. Anyways, thanks for listening to me yap, everybody. Oh, no max level on the rats. Interesting. My lord, the prophet has foreseen a blessing in 9 years. The cards on the target plot will level up the year of the prophecy. Whoa, 1, 2, 3. Okay. So. There are TED Talks, there are Serge apps. It's literally why we're here. I mean, sometimes people are here to watch me play a game, not to listen to me like rant about backseaters. I don't know. You have an excellent voice for listening to. Oh, well, shucks. Earthwork. Unlock target adjacent plot. Return up to 3. Yes. Adds 2% damage to all towers and base. Right. I don't use a lot of towers. He says, leveling up his castle. I need to get some buildings here, here, and here. I want farms and blacksmiths, please, Twitch chat. Can you do that for me? Farms and blacksmiths. Oh, my front line died. Oh, buckets. You're here for the streamer, don't really care about this game at all, but it's so interesting. I've decided I actually want double blacksmith. It's time to wage war against another king. I like the king of nature. We haven't really fought the king of nature much. This is a great outlet for your dad jokes. Okay. You're welcome for the blacksmith. Thank you, Marvo. Really appreciate that. I couldn't have done it without you. All right, I want to see if at any point the ballistas reload. You know what? We're going to slap down a Trebucket. Did you wage war with the king of nature after asking for more farms? Were they nature? I mean, yes, I guess I did, Shortash. Yes, I get access to clone, which is kind of cool. Right. They're absolutely slaughtering my front line. This is big spooky. So this is a front line, which is important. I am going to take it for later. Orchard. Create roots that trap enemies. 3 roots per level. Forest. Every year adds 2% HP to adjacent troops. Oh, that's kind of cool. Hey, I got a farm. All right, I'm going to buy the farm, and I'm going to buy the forest. So this is my front line. This is my side line. And I'm going to upgrade this. It's going to upgrade everybody. What is farming if not waging war against nature? So true. Okay, I'm really worried about my front line here. I'm coming so close to dying. Oh, right, I'm on the higher difficulty now. I'm like, why am I dying? I understand. I understand why I'm dying. I want to put a pallet in there soon, too. Oh, look at this! Dog. Oh, wait, those are boars. I could tell because they made oink noises when they died. I shall plant orderly rows of homogeneous crop in defiance of the chaos of nature. I like the way you think. So the mycelium was cool. Expansion mode. Okay, I want more of these towers. Boars are like pigs, but with plus 10 to blade damage. That's so true. Holy moly, y'all. All right, well, we found the battle here. I found the difficulty where, you know, it's a struggle. Okay, so quarry is fascinating. I think I need more troops. I think I need a bigger front line here. Oh, I had another paladin. I didn't realize I could upgrade my paladin. That's fine. This is probably fine. Good crit. Right. I need to be layering the damage up front here before it gets really bad for Serge. So much of my damage is my castle. Holy moly. Another blacksmith. Huge. I'm gonna Gamba. I'm gonna Gamba just because I need the card velocity. Even if it's worse. So 2 fights from now, I level up these 3 plots, which is also gonna be big. Oh, my back line. Devastated. All right, let's see what I got. Return, hold on. Unlocks target adjacent plot. Returns target cards to your hand up to 3 copies. So if I wanted to do that, I could apply poison somewhere? No. I'm gonna play a Sakori back here. That's gonna give me upgraded damage on 1, 2, 3. What is the lose condition? I have never lost a round, but I have 3 lives at the back. So presumably something like that happens where I take a bunch of damage and then something else. I don't know. Because it's not necessarily all units, because I also have defensive structures. So maybe my buildings have hit points. I like legitimately don't know. Illuminism. Whoa, right. Level up, level up, level up. So these leveled up. So I got, this is level 5 rats now, which also put a bunch of damage on my archer. So I have an elf now. I'm gonna put an elf there. And I want to level up my archer. Do I want to level up my archer? Or do I want to level up my paladin? If you want to know, continuing endless will always result in a defeat. That's fair. That is fair. I could just simply die. Front line's a little squishy. Yeah, even though I have, it should be getting thicker because I do have constant stacking from the farm and 2% HP. So my paladins should be getting thicker, which is important. We all know that. Larger lads, bigger boys. I'm gonna make my archers poisonous. Ranged sniper always attacks the furthest enemy, so that seems kind of cool, right? My front line is surviving, technically. The converter, the defender, I don't want any of these. So I think I'm actually going to sell 2 of these. Do I have mushrooms on my side? I do. These little white mushrooms are being planted by my mycelium. And so every turn I make a couple more spores and they're additive. They're growing stronger and stronger, chat. Sick. I mean, that's what one could say about mushrooms, true? I'm going to play here. Oh, interesting. There is an outer limit there. Sure, I'm going to place a ballista now. Need to level up that farm, too. Get this damage into the back line. So these are obviously archers. I don't know what the second row is. They look like another ranged unit. Do you think they're like dryads? What do you think, chat? What are these? What is this mid row? What do you think the green wizard is? Forest. Hey, check this out. So we leveled this up. That's also going to level up our rats. And then we get to level something else up too. I want it to be the farm. You think it's an orb? I mean, all right. There you go. Recruit, recruit. So this front line is getting thicker, chat. It's not immediately melting, which I'm pretty stoked about. Mid row, kind of judgy. That's fair. You know what? That is fair. I apologize. I'm getting so many mushrooms. Increase the attack speed of your towers by 50%. Increase the attack of all of your units and towers. I'm gonna go with sharp blades. I think 30% damage is better here. This is gonna seem weird, but I'm going to level up my farm. And then I'm going to make my... I'm gonna make my archers ignore one attack. That's gonna let me negate the hit of that ballista, which is kind of cool. Maybe someday I'll do enough damage to be able to one-shot this back row. Hey, what's up, Lady Mix? Ooh, new internet. Congratulations. I hope your pipes are so thick. All right, well, I can put a second forest down and an orchard. Create roots that trap enemies. That would help me with my frontliners. I don't actually think I care. You got that Tellus fiber? Let's go. I'm gonna sell this wall. Did I say wrong? Did I do bad? Chat? What have I done? Oh my goodness. Luckily I have all of these mushrooms on my side. Not a bad, just a funny. Thick pipes? Isn't that good? The internet's a series of tubes. What have I done wrong? Oh, I want both of these. All right, let's get rid of the King of Progress. Another lab rat. Double defender. Yeah, I agree with Lady Mix. Chat, I think you're the problem. Chat's both the problem and the solution. That's fair. No reasonable person would disagree. I agree. Hey, another forest. Perfect. I don't like these roots they keep offering me. Oh, what a happy little song it just played. All right, let's see if we negate. Yes, you see those giant zeros? I mean, it still deleted half of my team, but you know. My mushroom towers make me happy. Shop! Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Each use, 1 more plot is leveled up. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take this. Wait, unit curses. Wait, unit causes area damage equal to 20% of its attack whenever it kills an enemy. I'm going to take that. And I'm going to go, we're going all in. Going all in on our archers, chat. Wait, they didn't even look like they did that much damage. That's because I haven't leveled them up enough. All right, level up this trebuchet. Ooh. Okay, we're actually one-shotting the back line now. So it's really funny that our worst matchup seems to be the mirror match, eh? Against the King of Nothing. Our front line absolutely melted. Love that for me. Protect this archer. Let's level up. 315. Let's go farm. 18. Nice. All right. I'm trying to cancel my Shaw Rogers subscription. They asked me if they could send me a credit card application. Look, man, my heart goes out to people who, in the middle of a customer service request, be like, hey, like, I'm going to get fired if I don't do this ad read right now. Like, when did it start that you'd be riding on an airplane and they would start, they'd start trying to sell you stuff, right? Like when we were flying to Germany, I think we were flying some kind of bird, seabird, not canary, Concorde? No, that's the other bird. Doesn't matter. And there's a part where they like literally, they're like, hey, we're proud to offer this. And then like went up and down with like special sales pitches. I'm just like, what? No, not just in-flight sales. Like they've had books, they've had magazines, but they literally walk up the aisle with like, with the special thing that I'm doing a great job with English, Serge. I want to keep this farm, but I have nowhere to put it. Did I screw up my pattern? Troop. Troop. Who are you? You're a ballista. You're a ballista. Oh, adjacent plots deal attack. You have no attack. You have no attack. So I don't want to put a defender there. Let's get rid of this defender. Last year I went to Ireland and there was this woman who like brought a bunch of scratch cards, but like a lot of them. That's tough. Yeah, please enjoy our on-flight gamba. No, thank you. Yeah, but they had all the duty-free stuff. Like they walked up and down like giant cart with, you know, like cigarettes and bottles of booze and stuff like that. Anyways. Let's go capitalism. All your units and towers have a 20% chance to crit. Ooh, no, I'm gonna double my HP. I got this big tanky front line, especially with the HP stacking. Add 9 troops to the selected stack. That's so big. What a huge upgrade. Thanks for the cozy content. Yo, no worries, Short Ash. I'm glad you're here, friend. Woo! Can we take a second to appreciate how good the sound design of this game is? Really a big fan of all these meeps. Okay, I want to pick up adjacent things here. So I can put a troop there now. That's useless, Serge. That was stupid. No, that was wrong. The Trebuchet was supposed to go. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Literally doesn't matter. The meeps are somehow making your work better and more efficient. That's just how they work. Right, so this is the spooky matchup. I'm gonna start putting damage on the front line. Actually, I don't know if my back line is getting slaughtered. No, never mind. Oh, we're so strong now? Turns out, apparently, doubling my... They have 600 HP, chat. 600? Oh, all right, definitely buying an archer. Oh. Well, that's fine. I can put another archer there. I can put another archer there. Yeah, this shop is terrible for us. The pig! Another lab rat? Let's buy another paladin. I'm supposed to make that level 3 first. I'm throwing. I'm punting. You didn't notice how chonky the Trebuchet had gotten? Yeah. Oh my god. Yo, this mushroom has quietly been putting in a lot of work. Like a lot of work, eh? I want to get double farming, but I don't know if it's going to become relevant. You can make the game crash from overflow? Incredible. I'm sorry. Hey, chat. I lost 2 units this fight. What? Remember when we used to struggle? I'm just gonna sell these farms because they literally don't do anything. All right, let's see if we can win on I don't even know if this, oh, it is a giant broccoli head. Congrats on getting good, thank you. It took so long. Saute it with some butter. Oh god, I'm so hungry now. Oh, interesting. The boss puts down a giant dot. Are y'all not doing anything? They're just kind of vibing in the back line. Hey, Gigi. Your kingdom has thrived. The Lord of Nothing. Big fan of the confetti. Number go up. The King of Greed. I mean, so on the one hand, I'm excited to level up further. And I think the +1 plot is huge. Oh, by the way, I'm really vibing with that that plot that allows us to, what's the word I'm looking for here? There's a relic that gives us 2 cards. Even though we don't get to draft, I just think the card velocity is really, really strong. Speaking of greed, though, let's try the King of Greed out. Oh, interesting. I can just start at a higher difficulty, which hopefully gives me 2 perks. Start with money. 1 free shop purchase. Interesting. Greed is good. All right, real quick before we start this one, I'm going to take a short bio break. Get up, have a stretch, have a bend, cycle your fluids. I'll see you in just a second. Hello. All right, I'm going to read stuff. We're not going to actually start the run until ads are done. Palace casts a ray that insta-kills a target. Golden enemies drop gold. Interesting. Every year, add 2% attack speed to adjacent troops in construction. The Vault. Receive +3 gold at the end of every year. Single target tower gains +1 attack speed for each gold you receive. Interesting. Wheat leading sheep is one of those painful things in Minecraft. Man, they did make leads better. And I think, have they finally changed the recipe where they're cheaper now, Nibbles? So like they don't use slime anymore? Or was that a stress stream I had? Whenever this troop kills, there's a 2% chance to receive gold. I'm seeing a combo here with a dispenser. The Mortgage. Destroy a plot to receive 30 gold for each level it had. Overinvest. Yeah. The Mercenary. Strong but fickle. You always have 1 unit for every 15 gold that you have. Oh, interesting. So if you never spend money to stockpile, the Mercenary kind of scales out of control. That's upcoming. Thank you, Inkslayer. Important note on Palace. On auto, it appears to not give you gold. What do you mean on auto? Wait, can you be auto firing with these towers? I've been manually clicking every time. And the Thief. An assassin that goes to the back line is kind of sick. Oh, right. This is the one that was slaying my archers. Let's see who we're up against. I wonder if I get 2 levels if I start on the 2nd difficulty. You know what I mean? Okay, we're fighting the King of Earth, and we're also fighting the King of Proggers. There's an auto option up at the top. That's so funny. All right. The Palace. So I get 2 of these. 3? I guess it's 1 and then more 15s after that. Infinity. Oh, neat. I have to play a weird little mini game where I find the golden unit. Okay. When this building reaches level 3, it levels up all of your plots. Sure. So I should have 4 of these now. Single target tower gains 1% attack speed for each 1 gold you receive. kind of weird that I have to pick the unit. Wow. Okay. Disposable melee troop levels up. Range troop that always executes the lowest. Let's try. Yeah, I've been kind of medium on the lab rat. Cards thrown into the pit give you 3x as much gold. Ooh, increases the damage range of area effects. I'm gonna take gambling. I'm really enjoying gambling, y'all. Let's make this bigger. I don't know if it just increases the attack speed or whatever. Wonder if the King of Greed has a balloon unit. That'd be kind of cool. Oh, I get 2 gold. Can you tell me if this gets plus 1% or it's plus 2% off of that, you know? Oh, wow. 9%? It's getting plus 1 for every gold. Oh my God. Did I miss? Wow. Wow. This is getting unreal. Holy moly. Blessing. Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot. Right here. Come on. Right here. Come on. Come on. No! All right. Double our thief. The backline killer. Destroy target plot. Cool. Sometimes it's hard to see the golden unit. My lord, it's time to wage war against another king. This gives lifesteal. This gives healing. Let's give this damage. Fired. Get another thief. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP the rider has, increase the rider's stats by 1%. That's so funny. I'm just gonna buy a thief and then leave it. Because again, this kind of just seems like it scales really, really well. It's only level 1? Haven't really got a good synergy thing yet, eh? Whoa! What happened to my troops? What? I think they had all those bomber units, which is really bad. All right, well, fine. Then when you die, you explode too. Area damage turn. Every year, sacrifice an adjacent unit per level to gain +2. So these count up, these count down. I don't know if this is good or not, but let's try it. Got done with errands before starting my new job next week. Hey, congratulations, friends. I hope it goes extremely well. Let's expand over to here. Every year, sacrifice unadjacent unit. I wonder if I get to pick which one. Every year adds 2% attack speed to the adjacent troop and or construction. Sure. Okay. I feel like I've set myself up with a non-bow of scaling off of mercenaries, but then also sacrificing those very same mercenaries. Oh well. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's doing any damage. Cards thrown give you 3x as much gold. Increase the damage range of area attacks. Not really. I mean, does make my instant kill bigger and does insta kill anything. Sure. I should probably sell this when I get a chance. I can also add poison to this. Hilarious. Should get rid of that. Yeah, I should get rid of that tower. I don't think it's doing anything. Did 50 damage? No. Okay, that perk did not make this circle any bigger. Which feels like kind of a large bummer. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Yes. There we go. Unit's first hit is always a crit. You know what? Let's get that to the back line. Oofa doofa. Ah, you know it's fine. We learn. You know, it's just science, right? Just science. This thing is starting to fire so fast, by the way. The Zenith! Quarry. Adds 2% damage to all towers. I mean, this does nothing, but it will level up the dispenser, which is kind of cool. So if I play dispenser and then I play the ballista, I think I like that better. Oh, this is the one that hurts. They're just all gonna explode, right? Y'all. It shoots so fast. Hello? Hold on. 13.5 hits per second. So what do I want to level up? I could level up my mercenaries and I could level up my defenders, or I could level up my dispenser and my ballista. Let's do that one. Wait, is there something there? Oh, this levels up everything. Hold on. Huge. Boom. Yeah. Oh, that was cool. Percentage is compounding this game? What? That seems so broken. It's compounding? That's so unnecessary. Hard to spot the yellow unit. Okay, the flame tower is in a really bad position. I had a legit run where I had 2 dispensers and a copy of the perk that makes the sale price 3x. Sold for 27% every turn is incredible. I want here. Another combinator. Oh, interesting. So that just stays there and is broken. And so I want to be able to sell it. Oh, cool. Okay, I need to sell 2 units here. If I get... I'm actually happy to fight the demons because they have good... What is this? Who are you? Agreed Rebellion. Wait, this is the mirror match. There's another dispenser. Okay, can I make room literally anywhere? Signs point to no. Your whole build was just dispenser sell. I love it. The sort of weird, like, gold whack-a-mole game is kind of funny too. Yo, what's up, Insane Cat? Welcome in, friend. It's good to see you. Thieves always crit. Summons are stronger, or every time an enemy attacks. No, I'm gonna reroll. Every active troop gets 2 stacks of Midas Touch. Yes. Get me more gold for my dispenser, please. Destroy target plot to level up 2 random plots. Yes. Actually, hold on. I want another... Shoot. I want another dispenser sooner. So I'm going to get this dispenser down here, and then I'm going to delete that later. I promise that makes sense. Now, I realize what you're saying. You're saying, Serge, you deleted... the unit that does something versus the one that does nothing. But my thought process is I'd rather have this here so that later on I can do something cool. Welcome on in, everybody. It's good to see you. Hope you're all chilling, partying like rock stars. Everything's dying too fast. My lord, we can now make peace with somebody. I want to get rid of the King of Blood. The King of Blood gives me the ability to sacrifice stuff though, right? The flame turret wasn't even getting to combat before it was over anyways. Yeah, the fact that it has to roll from there is bad. Do you have... Oh, I can reroll. King of Stone, get out. There we go. There we go. I've had some good runs with Flame Turret, but not this comp. Yeah, valid. Is this already max level? It is. Yeah, not knowing that it had to travel the whole way makes it really tough, right? Okay, my turrets are killing faster than I can click on units to play whack-a-mole here. There we go. Destroy target plot to level up adjacent plots. Working exactly like we wanted it to. Wait, I don't even know if I have anything to level up with that. Everything's already leveling up so fast. All right, every year, 2% attack speed to adjacent troops and constructs. That's what I wanted. Okay, I want to get rid of this. I want to put a beacon there. That means I guess I'm selling Lab Rat. I'm selling this. I mean, do I like just sell? Just sell? No. Happy to see you playing this. Hope you're enjoying it. What's up, Fast Shot? Game good? Man. Need a sacrifice. Desperately need a sacrifice. I need a sacrifice and I need a size increase. This is unreal. This is actually unreal. I can turn off the damage numbers? Oh, good call. I didn't know I could do that. So hide damage numbers? Helps with lag too? Thanks, Max. So I want to put attack damage. I want to put attack. I'll put attack speed here. I'll put attack damage in the middle. I just need to get a deleter. We'll get there. But how will we see the numbers go up then? We see these numbers. These ones don't matter as much. I saw one gold. Yeah, they died too fast. I saw one. I saw one. Receive +3 gold at the end of every year. No! I need another plot, chat. All right, I'll get 2 clicks this time. 1, 2. Oh, gaming. 3. Yeah, I'm gonna do the sell is worth more money for this now, right? Because this is just like, okay, okay. I helped. Destroy target plot. Yes. Oh, wild card, big. Clone? You already leveled up. Oh, clone lets me level up a beacon or a blacksmith. Ah. Got 3. I got 3. Wait, do I just win now? No, next fight. All right. We must play all of our cards. Little late. I mean, what if I just gave 100%? What if I just gave 100%, right? 41 mercenaries. Okay. I'm really vibing with the King of Greed here. This feels so good. The boss? Sorry, where'd the boss go? Y'all, what? I'm gonna go endless for this. I gotta go. I gotta know. I gotta know. Serge vibes with greed. World shocked. Hey now. Hey now. Hurtful. Oh, I can just buy. That's plenty. Was that the fastest GG? It was certainly pretty quick. I'd see an enemy. Never mind. Time to wage war against another king. Ooh, nature. Whenever this troop kills, there's a 2% chance that you receive money. I'll give it to my thieves. Just put it on auto fire? Yeah, maybe. Is it giving me any money? 384. All right, do I have anything that needs leveling up? I kind of wish there was an easier way to see stuff, right? Like a button to hold down to see all of your, like the levels and the stats on your stuff. The mouse is a little bit clunky. Receive 1 gold for every 9 allied unit deaths. Yes. That sounds cool and good. That 2% compounding infinite damage stonks? Yeah, like... It's kind of unreal, actually. Especially because I'm getting... I have, literal, actual infinite scaling. Hold on. Every year, adds 2% attack speed to adjacent troops. Yep, there we go. Let's give... You know what? You're feeling a little left out. Let's give you some extra damage as well. Why not? Was that 2 cards for 30 gold as opposed to the sell price of 29 each? Something like that, yeah. I mean, I guess I could just buy another plot if I wanted to. Like, I can make this bigger. I do have these archers that I'm inexplicably holding on to. I don't even know if I need them. I don't know why I'm holding on to them. Let's do a reroll. Scapegoat. Yo, what does it mean when it's shiny? Passive backline unit. If killed in battle, generate 3 gold per level. Why is it foil? Yo, what's up, Song? Thank you so much for the 44. Having a nickname in this community means the world to me. Appreciate that, friend. Glad you're here. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, backline turret's starting to race frontline turret. Interesting. Sell. Sell. All right, we're scaling. We're scaling. Make peace with a king. All right, who do we want to make peace with? Is nature doing anything cool for us? Nature give us its clone. Let's get rid of King of Proggers. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. The clone? We get another vault? I don't know if the graveyard's doing anything for me, I'll be real. Maybe it is. No, graveyard's doing damage. Graveyard's doing numbers! Oh my god. Did like 10,000? Never mind. Another beacon. I want to put the beacon next to somebody that's strong again. I could put it next to this dispenser. It feels like a little bit of a waste. I'm going to put it here, and I'm going to go elf. Clone, Boars, and Procreate are probably the most broken cards of the game right now. King of Nature is just very strong. Interesting. Yeah, Boar doing the stat sharing is kind of interesting. I don't know, Fast Shot. This also feels kind of broken right now, too. I'm gonna be real. Does Gondor call for aid? Maybe. Oh, right. I forgot the 9. I forgot how good Procreate is. Graveyard's working because the thieves are dying so fast. The thieves are putting in some wild damage too, though, right? Going to the back line, killing their ranged units. They also have, they have auto crit and Midas touch too, though. So I'm gonna be real, chat. I've still never taken damage. Not even a single time. Oh, this is so funny. Hold on. All right, we're invested in the thieves, even though I think it's bad. Got a sick build? Thank you. Thank you. I don't want to brag or anything, but kind of an expert at this game. He says, having played it for 3 hours and 5 minutes. My lord! Wage war against another king. Nothing gets me upgrades on my blacksmith, which is already max level. Cool. Okay, let's level up our elves. Take damage eventually. Okay. You know nothing about this game. Well, see, I'm fighting for the spot as the 10th king. I'm pretty sure canonically is how this works. So giving my thieves vampirism doubled their damage from 10k up to 23k. So that's kind of cool. Not the king of kings. Well, save 99999 gold in a cheapskate. All right. Whoa, look at this. Look at this. They got me down to 70 units. Spooky stuff. I mean, I mean. Oh, another dispenser. Where? I want to blow this up. I want to blow this ballista up, and I want to get a third dispenser down. Yo, 68 mercenaries? I'm sorry, what? Right, I forgot about the scapegoats. Seems like there's quite a lot going on at once. What's up, Diderot? I mean, we're in the middle of an endless row. Normally, I mean, we've already won this run. I just want to see what happens if we keep going. So, you know. Units attacks apply poison stacking to the enemy. Seems like it's fitting for the elves to have that. Oh, I don't think my baby goats are dying at all, which is very funny. Kind of want to sell the baby goats too. Baby goats I want to get rid of, and I want to get rid of the other tower so I can replace it with another scaling one. The goats are doing well against the heavy ranged factions. I mean, they only exist to die, and I don't think I need the money, if I'm honest, right? These are all terrible. Reroll. There's a boar. I need a way, I need something that lets me blow up. Another boar. That lets me blow up tiles. And they're not giving it to me. Hello? Chat? Any good cards? Raising! Destroy target plot forever. Oh, no? Wow. Oh, this guy only sells units? Thank you. Thank you. I didn't notice that. Well, crap. Now where do I put my boars? Can be mounted by an adjacent troop for 1 HP it has. Increase its rider stats by 1. All right, so we're trying to get big stats here. I didn't know there were different vendors. That's news to me. Thanks, friends. Oh, I just got a farm? What? Time to make peace. Man, I really want the King of Blood. I really want the King of Blood because I need to blow up tiles. I mean, oh, I should have re-rolled. Dang it, chat. I'm sorry. Are we starting challenge runs? I mean, we're on an endless run right now, so this one's going to get a little bit silly. How long does an endless run normally take? Asking for a friend. Have one plot deal 99999999. Level 70-ish? Okay. Until you die. Yeah, but look. What's up, Treyon? What's this game about? This is a turn-based deck-building tower defense game. There's a Chivo to get to 99. Okay. Depends on what difficulty we're on. We're on like difficulty 2. I'm taking damage for the first time. Oh. They touched me. They touched me, chat. Destroy target plot. Yes, I finally get to destroy this plot. Put down another dispenser. This is our first ever run with the King of Greed, and we're on difficulty 2, which I think is Squire. I love that, the Aeon map. New blacksmith just dropped. Right, need to get rid of the scapegoat as well. Let's sell a paladin. I'm running 20 lands in Canlander. They're all modal double-faced cards. Makes my Charbelcher deck even cooler. King of Greed kind of wrecks me. King of Greed kind of wrecks me, y'all. Like, look at this. Look at this. So, I don't know if I take damage or what's happening there. Hey, look, nature's back. I don't actually know what I'm waiting for. Okay, I'm getting rid of the goats, by the way. Chat, I'm getting rid of the goats. I'm gonna put down another mercenary. No, that's the wrong button. That's the wrong... What's up, Mahal? Good to see you. It'll be clear when I actually take damage? Okay, because it's starting to look red. It's starting to be like, am I taking damage? But I don't actually know. Yeah, King of Nothing is a scary matchup. King of Nothing is actually kind of real. Oh, never mind. Switching to mercenaries and they're just dying. Oh, red is just if all of my units die. Interesting. The number on the tile is their kill count. The number on their tile is their damage. Their damage per wave. So you can see most of my damage is being carried by these two buildings. All active troops gain 2 stacks of Midas. All your units and towers have a 20% chance to crit. Let's take crit, because I'm firing so often here. So blacksmith, mercenary. You lose a life if an enemy reaches your base. Oh my god. There's so many enemies? Alright, get 99 units on one plot. Where did that happen? Oh, they're all dying. I have no idea. Who did that? 99? Look at that. 99 mercenaries. Oh, from all my money. Yeah, that makes sense. Need to level up that gun. Yeah, so every wave try-on, it goes back to 0, and then it counts up. $4.99 plus. What does the plus mean? Does it mean it doesn't know how to count over the number 500? I need some more level ups here. King of Nothing gives me level ups if I get them. Those Gatling guns are putting in work. So the Gatling guns, look at that, 2%. So they scale compound interest wise. So every time I gain money, every time I gain money, English is tough, they get a permanent attack speed boost. Hits per second, 2.18 e to the plus 15. This is some Balatro crap. I want another dispenser. I want another forest. I want another farm. I didn't want another farm. I lied. So this merchant was the architect, and they only sell buildings. Sick. You like your numbers in scientific notation? Boy, do I have a game for you. The type of merchant is shown under the merchant header if you missed it. If only I could read. Don't give me made up numbers. Give me that scientific notation. Yeah, all right. Wait, even the damage is switched to scientific notation? Has it? My lord, we can now make peace with an enemy king. This is straight level up, but I'm going to get rid of it because I want boars. I want the ability to, I think procreate's the big one right now. So mycelium just dropped. Mycelium just dropped. One of my towers got to E to the power of +7 or whatever. Yeah, I think as we get tankier and tankier enemies, it'll look better, so we'll get there. It goes to scientific notation once it hits the billions. Wild. Yo, Nibbles! Oh my god, I'm getting slayed by the King of Blood here. Thank you for that $10 dono. Friendly reminder, the void is for screaming into. The abyss is for staring into. Please stop screaming into the abyss. We aren't insured for that. You know, that's so real. I like the little song it plays. Ding, ding, ding. So all of my units are dying. Yeah, there you go. There's that scientific notation that you're talking about. Really appreciate that. Nibbles, can we get some love in chat for Nibbles? So is this doing any work for me right now? It is. Adds 2% damage to every tower. Okay. I think I want to try and get a mycelium in, and I think I want to sell the vault for it. Like, it's only giving me... Wait, why am I not going right now? Hello? Oh, boss round. Oh, I have to play everything? Well, guess I'm selling them. All right, let's see it. Thanks, chat. Oh, that's a cool looking boss. Let's see if the champion of greed. Wait, that's me. This is the mirror match. Oh, God. Never mind. Yo, Brutask, what's up, friend? Thank you for the 20 months. Well, the space laser couldn't kill the boss, but I was a little bit worried about the ads. Like, I am losing literally all of my units, which is a little spooky. How do our troops feel? Ah, man, what a funny question. Our troops don't have feelings. What makes you think they have feelings? All right, I think I want more boars. Because I have 187 mercenaries, right? Can I follow along if I didn't play 1 through 8 kings? It's tough. Hold on. Brutask. Whoa, they're so big. Why are they so big? Wow. I just realized, Brutask, resubscribed for an entire year at tier 1. That means a lot, friend. That means a lot. Thank you for that commitment. Holy moly. All right. Sturdy troops that deal... No. Unit causes area equal to 20% of its attack when it kills an enemy. Who's doing any damage here? You're doing some damage. There you go. Big damage. I'm not going to play another boar, probably. Sorry. I have 2 different alert things for that one, Brutask, and I can't see that one in like the regular Streamlabs. I just happened to look over at another window and I noticed that, so thank you. Whoa. Uh-oh. Is it over? No. Is it over? Sorry. No, destroy plot. To level up adjacent plot. I don't have adjacent plots, but that's okay. I want to get rid of this and I want to put another dispenser there. It'll start doing damage. I didn't even know you could sub for 1 year increments. I think you can do 1, 3, 6, and apparently a year. Get you that big discount. I like that Brutask is like, yeah, Serge will still be funny in 2026. Where's my life shown? I have 3 little, right here. I have 3 little graves at the back. Poison vial. %81%, right? Hey, look, that one gun only did 8 damage, chat. It's trying its best. Oh, it's over? Hey, you know what? Wait, I only lost 1 life from that? I thought for sure the game would be over. It was a year in advance sub. I just thought Serge did a Serge and thought a year had 20 months. No, that's what I'm saying, Treon. There's a different dashboard that gives me more information. Wow, they're big. I think we're gonna die now. Or maybe my orbital beam will protect me. Nope. That's 2 in a row. All right. It's starting to fall apart. It's all starting to fall apart. Let's see it. I checked on it. I think I'm using a 3-month subscription. Why not put those units in that back middle plot versus destroying it? When I start a new game, I'll explain. All right, whatever. We made it to 74. That's very cool. Hey, can I get some GGs? All right, so for people who are curious, is this the window snipping button? Yeah. So I got this, right? Resubscribed for 12 months at 1 year. So yeah, this is the 1 year one at that one that I was talking about. This is a different thing. Most alerts that I look at just look like this, right? So I didn't see that. So there you go. You think they subscribe for 12? Well, no. Hold on. Let me find another piece of information. Sorry, here's another point of data though. That's not what that message looks like though, right? So there you go. Here's the other thing. 42 in a row, or 41 in a row, 44, right? So that's the streak. This is an entire year at once. I don't know what to tell you. Song's message is the same as Brutask. Disagree. That is. So here's the different UI. Song 44, they opted to not show the streak. 41, 44, right? Like this. Looking at the information that I have here, there's song right there. So there's the streak, there's the total. 41, 44 corresponds, but why is the UI different? Wait. I'm wrong. I keep telling you, chat, I can't read. I don't know how to read. All right, it's not my fault. You can't make fun of my poor Canadian education, okay? Okay? Kyle, thank you for the 86. Appreciate the data point. Wicker Guide, thank you for the 84. Look, it's never taught me how to read, okay? Blame Quebec. every morning. Literally every morning. Viatog, what's up, friend? Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Am I okay? It's kind of a big question, Nibbles. No. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Hey! Oh, I get to start as nature this time? Okay, we're gonna go all in on nature. I'm just going to ignore everyone making fun of me. You're all great, by the way, but you knew that. You knew that, right? Choose a king. That's not how monarchy works. What if I'm the king? Every morning we have breakfast. We just complain about Quebec. All right. So for people who are just joining, this game is a game that cares about synergy, and it's a checkerboard game. So the way adjacency synergy works is if I have something here and I have something here, and I put a synergy building here, and it says it cares about adjacent things, this building will never get the buff, right? So typically what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to build in a pattern of payload, synergy. And somebody was asking, oh, Serge, why didn't you just put like 2 troops next to each other? Because I'm technically not maximizing them if I do that. Now, that being the case, that being said, is it better to have nothing or an inefficient unit? That's a good question. There are rare tiles that let you like blow up something and get a synergy bonus and like get some kind of payload for blowing it up. I tend to be like, the way my brain works, because I'm so order pilled, is I tend to want to, I'd rather have nothing and put the correct building in than put the wrong thing in place. Is that right? I don't know, but it makes me happy. Hold on, I can't blame Quebec. That's where Poutine is from. Have I told you how much I love Poutine and Quebec by extension, chat? God, love Quebec. Quebec is the good guy now. Alberta's louder in terms of going out on their own. I grew up in Alberta. Look, they're trying their best, all right? They're just, Alberta's just kind of sad and confused right now, all right? They'll get better. A broken clock is right twice a day. Hey, I got a tree ent. Create a field on the ground that heals allies and damages enemies. Ooh. I have a boar. I think this is kind of a weak start. I have like half a day in Quebec in a couple weeks. I should get something better than the Mick Poutine. What? Every year, add adjacent attack speed. Destroy target plot. Okay, I'm also getting gold. I'm going to take the beacon. So hold on. Can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increase the rider stats by 1%. So, chat. Is this a unit or a buff or yes? Because now I want to put adjacent units next to it. You want to stack your force around your boars, but you also want to stack units around your boars, right? Can be mounted by adjacent troops. For each 1 HP it has, increases the rider stats. So here, go with me on this journey. Go with me on this journey. Beacon. Forest, unit. But then if I do that, then this unit doesn't get the payload. My carefully laid plans. Their payload is the boar? That's fair. So hold on, but if their payload is... Nature doesn't care for my grid-based order? I don't understand. Why would I buff the attack speed of my boars? Because they're also units. They also attack. And they can be mounted. So the stronger they are... Ooh, I wanted an early mycelium. All right, it's all... My life is in shambles because this also buffs towers. All right, the earlier you get a mycelium, the better, right? Where are my mushrooms? There they are. I got one mushroom, chat. Wait, did all my pigs die? My poor boars. Receive 3 procreate cards immediately? I have so many pigs. Their HP stacks the stats of adjacent units, so the adjacent unit wants to attack, not the mounts. I don't think that's true, Drag, because the adjacent unit gets on top of them. No? Who's getting on the pig? A paladin or a soldier? Who rides the pig? I think the mountie might be not mechanical. Who gets on the pig? Do we have boar paladins or boar soldiers? What's your flavor of cavalry? I was originally thinking archers. Paladin on pig is good. It does make him so tanky. I don't have any damage though. Maybe my damage is gonna come from my mycelium. Yes, look, yes! They got on the pigs. I'm so pleased. You have no idea. Clone. I still haven't got a farm yet, chat. My lord, a blessing in 9 years. Double the HP. Oh my god, please hit my pigs. There is no justice in this world. There is no justice in this world. They didn't target my pigs. Prophecy always hits an empty tile. Prophecy is dead to me. I need a unit to go there, please. I want the perk that gives me 2 cards. Even though I don't get to draft, having 2 cards is so much better than having 1 card. It's kind of unreal, actually. Ooh, I gotta take elf. I gotta take elf and I gotta put them... Actually, hold on. Do I hold out for... I'm gonna deal blood damage. Do I put elf here? I mean, elf is gonna get attack speed and damage and double HP? Sure. I could hold out for more pigs, but this is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. I've watched this for 15 minutes. I'm sold. How dare you play interesting games? I know, I'm sorry. Another blacksmith. So my pigs are doing the most damage. Somebody was saying the paladins are doing the most damage. The pigs are doing like 10x everything. Hey, you actually slept. Let's go measure of hope. Am I frogs? I'm elves, actually. How dare you? Hey, the Atog, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Treon. I really appreciate that. It's because I have so many pigs. That's fair. I need more plots. Oh, hey, there we go, y'all. Our first forest. I want a forest and I want a farm, even though I don't have any place. I don't have anywhere to put a farm. Forest is gonna go there, and then what do I do with my life? I can't buy anything. Oh, no, I can. I can buy it and I can just sell other stuff. All right, we got our first farm. Forest. Huge. Yo, the Atog with another gift sub. This time to M-Drag. Thank you. Then we're going to overinvest in our archers, and we're going to poison tip our archers. I like poison on ranged units, because we're hitting the back line there, right? Thank you very, very much, the Atog. Clone. You know what clone's gonna get us? That's right, you guessed it, another forest. So it's kind of a bummer where that's placed right now because I don't have any other units nearby that are benefiting from that forest buff, but here we go. I'm your favorite person from Loading Ready Run. Don't tell anyone else. Your secret's safe with me. No one else snitch, all right? Going to take the Treant. On our second run, we probably want our pigs in a different spot. Well, not necessarily. So here's what we can do. We can upgrade another buff. I think what we do... Crap. If I put another unit there... Hold on. So I have a farm on me. So the problem is, I don't know if I'm treating my pigs right. Right? The problem is, if we're treating our pigs like a unit, then we have the buff in the wrong place. But if we treat them like a buff, then the force is in the wrong place, right? Right? Oh, right on, Fast Shot. I've watched every North 100 because you and Wheeler have made it so entertaining. I also got my pot into Canlander. I mean, I gotta give a shout out to everyone who makes that show happen. It's not just Wheeler and I. Ben and Nelly have done a tremendous amount of work, but I appreciate it. Thank you. The pigs are a buff more than a unit. So the problem, again, the problem with treating the pigs as a buff more than a unit. Right? So if we go with the wisdom of buff, unit, the pigs also want the farm, which is another buff. And if you put two buffs next to each other, one unit isn't receiving them, right? So if you have buff, it's only one unit's getting it because you don't get diagonal. So in this particular case, I think we literally have this setup, right? We've got our pig here, and then we've got unit, right? We've got, oh no, we don't. We have the pig. The pig is getting a buff because of the beacon. You don't really need the farm as Procreate is the king of nature, but Procreate gives you units, which isn't health. For each 1 HP it has, right? So this scaling the HP makes the boars bigger. I'm just not getting any additional forest value out of it. Farm is units too. Yes. Sorry, I don't understand. You don't need farm. I think the problem is we're saying farm. Forest here. Forest synergizes with this. Oh, you're saying I don't need the farm because I'm the king of nature. Interesting. Right. I don't need to place that down. That doesn't help with the current conversation. Think of the filtering. Yeah, the problem isn't necessarily thinking the filtering. The problem is I'm not getting as much value out of this forest here, right? Like if I had the forest here, I mean, the problem is this is a buff building. If I had the forest where 2 units would work on it, maybe that's fine. Right, so when I expand, I guess what we're gonna do is we're just going to ignore this unit. And do I have a unit in my hand or do I want to buff an existing unit? Right, the farm is bad. I shouldn't have bought the farm. You got it later than what's ideal for placement. I don't even know where else I'd place it though. I mean, I guess maybe this would have been interesting. I have the beacon and the beacon is great because it also hits towers. So I think the beacon is perfect, right? Just treat the boars as a unit in your head and the adjacent unit as the buff. So see, that's the problem there, Max, is some people are saying, no, the boars are the buff. Because the boars are the buff. Right? Because they're making my paladins huge. What's my hand right now? I've actually forgotten, and I wish I could see. So I'm not going to place the farm. Well, the farm is fine because I don't need procreate. Now we're not going to be buffing the paladins because the paladins are in the wrong place. The units that are going to get buffed, we're going to treat this as a buff. We're just going to ignore it. The boar is just going to live its best life there. You don't need to buff the other units if you have boars with 3 million HP. Who cares what their stats are? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna click on this. I'm gonna try and make these archers better. I'm gonna level up my treant. I think this is a character that's going to, or this is a class that's going to care about getting more AoE size. Because that heal is so big, right? I'm actually going to be, I want to manually be placing these myself. Protect my archers, of whom I only have 3. Maybe I do want to get that farm down. Maybe I do want to get more of these archers. I can always sell the farm later, right? All right, the auto is better than me missing it. I'll just let them handle stuff. I got another elf. Whenever any unit is added to a plot, add 1 extra. Lol. Lamau. All right, I'm gonna actually lead with the farm. Oh, this is gonna get so out of control, y'all. This is gonna get so out of control. Holy moly. What? Okay, no, the auto is an idiot. Are my archers never firing? Hello? Oh, just super slow. Destroy target plot to get 30 gold. %15 bonus HP. I'm gonna get an elf in for now though. 11 elves, 13 elves. All right, we're cooking. That's a really bad spot, Serge. You screwed up. You screwed up, Jaeger. There's a little bit of like grid snapping that's happening where you place these down for what it's worth. Hey, what's up, Atarka? Ooh, vampires. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right, all right. So here's the thing. do we make the boars vampires or do we make the paladins vampires? The paladins who are riding the boars. The paladins? Okay. Next time we get any overpopulate, it's going on the paladins, by the way. Because yeah, we are technically buffing. We are technically buffing the paladins in the long run, right, chat? Am I understanding that correctly? Atarka arrives and we immediately get vampires. Coincidence? I don't know. Okay, 15% more stats. The third level of the Venn diagram is where all of the healing is concentrated. Okay, so I've already maxed out my treant, is that correct? No, it's only, oh, I have one in hand. Oh, another paladin, sick. Nine paladins to ride my 33 boars. Oh, my archers are getting out of control right now. My back line. My back line. That's where I keep my fragile units. Hello. This would be another unit. This would be an even better unit. I feel like this king has 4 types of tiles. Boar buff, boar, unit buff, and then make them lair. I mean, again, it's kind of tricky because, like, technically I want other units to get the HP buff, not just the boars, right? Is the tricky thing. All right, we've maxed out our treant. You're getting excited for Vegas? Isn't Vegas like super far from now though? Isn't Vegas in like 8 weeks? 2026? You're gonna tell me it's like 3 days and I'm gonna lose my mind. I mean, like, I'm just gonna click on fertility because of course I'm just gonna click on fertility. All right, we're gonna clone the forest so we get as much maximum boar as possible. And then, so what is this, 9? So does this give me, hold on. Whenever any unit is added, add 1 more. So is this gonna go to 19? I don't understand. I get plus 18? So I get double every time I add 1? Whenever any unit is added, add an additional 1. What? So it had 9. Sorry. I mean, look, the way this could be read is sometimes it's take that amount plus 1. It doubles, it's not hardened scales? That's so cracked. All right. Do I want more paladins than boars? That's the real question. I think, no, we don't want more paladins than boars, right? So we're going to put 1 more for the paladins and then 1 more for the boars. Oh my God. What is this combo? Woo. Holy moly. This army is getting unreal. I believe that's what we in the industry call an wombo combo. Yeah, no kidding. I'd prefer it said for each somewhere for clarity. Yes. Yeah, agreed. I mean, I can just level up my... All right, final level paladins. 51 paladins, 51 boars. I don't want to, you know, say too much, but I might be a mathematical genius. You know? I still need to level my boars. Look, they're 51 and 51 right now, all right? They're living their best life. What if I leveled up my boars? What would you say if I told you I could level up my boars right now? I need the king of metalcraft or whatever. 63, 51. Kind of sad, actually. If you can't read, you're normally better at numbers. It's like if one thing doesn't make sense, the other one does. Is it like a copium sort of thing? That makes sense. God, I wish I had more tiles, chat. I sure do take a lot of damage in sort of like the opening salvo. Then it gets a little bit more chill afterwards, but still. This is putting in some work. All right, the paladins are starting to do some real damage, which is cool. A level up. Wait, hold on. They were only level 1 boars this whole time? That is shocking to me. I'm actually gonna take a wild card. I wanna level up my farm. Oh, I just got the boar too? Yo. I think I might put an executioner in the last spot here. All right, so boar. Executioner is gonna go here. And I'm gonna level up the farm just to give me more archers even faster, right? Your boars stop being units when they get mounted. So the dramatic decrease at the beginning. Oh, interesting. Okay. Who stole all the damage there? Oh, another mycelium. Sick. Because I'm maxed out on elf. No, I'm not. Maybe I could have put another one in. Is this game realistically portraying boars? I think so. As somewhat of a boar scholar. I think this is looking just as you'd think it would. Boars are OP. Yes. Time for another tile? Oh, you're so kind. I'm going to spec in on another forest, and I'm going to grab that. I'm going to overinvest in my boars. So hold on. So my boars currently have 149 health. Now they have 170 health. Okay. You think boars are broken? I mean, I thought the towers that infinitely scale off of your money seemed kind of cracked as well. You know, just saying. Oh my god, I got another procreate. So hold on, how's the ratio here? 75 to 51. 69, nice. There's a very good tier zoo video about boars and or pigs being OP. Interesting. Man, that opening salvo costing me like 70 of my units is devastating. Yo, these mushrooms are putting in some work too. Oh, but the boar army continues to grow. Who needs a level up? My elves need a level up. My farm needs a level up. I think we want to go with the farm getting leveled up here. Doubles every heal you receive. I'm going to reroll. That's not what I wanted to see. All right, 30% damage. Okay, let's get the farm going, just because the sooner we get the farm going, the more units we get, right? Yeah, like we just got 6 units from that. You've seen a boar run go 1,000 years. Do you think we're doing cool enough stuff that we should try? Should we do another endless run? I kind of just want to get meta progress. Like, I don't feel like I'm scaling as quickly as that other run scaled, you know what I mean? But I guess it is exponential. Hold on. No. If it's exponential health, then maybe I am getting kind of ridiculously OP right now. Like, if you give me another procreate, what am I gonna do? Not take it? And a clone? Wait, clone good? Unlocks target adjacent plots. Yes. Okay, I need adjacent. 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 Yeah, another forest is a good call. Adjacent. So if I pick up these homies, they lose the vampirism, right? So that's bad. So the best one to pick up would be forest, and I'd get these two, or I'd pick up vaults, and then I could move vault. If I move vault, then I can put another synergy tower there. I'm gonna pick that up. I'm gonna move vault to here. I'm gonna clone forest, place forest, and then who has more? Do I have more boar or do I have more paladin right now? I have 75 boars. I always want to make sure I have more boars than paladins, right? Yeah, the vault's been kind of quietly doing whatever for a while now. Dispenser. This building's putting in some work. Yeah, I want a damage upgrade here. Hey! Cool! Are we going endless or not? This feels kind of medium to be endless, you know? I think this does any damage? I don't even know. Endless is rough with no perks? What do you mean no perks? Oh, no perks is in I've never played before. That kind of no perks. King perks, yeah. All right, I gotta keep placing these, don't I? I wonder if this is my favorite one yet. I don't know if it is. Oh my God, hello? They all just turned on the damage and like, okay, you die now, which is kind of cool. All right, you know what? Let's get some king perks, right? What? I only got 1 level even though I played on Squire? I thought Squire was the 2nd difficulty. So King of Nature might be my favorite now. Oh, really? You have to beat it as peasant? I kind of hoped that if you beat it, you'd get the, you almost never play endless. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes my fascination with number go up is kind of cool. Receive +1 procreate card every time you lose a life. Oh, I'm never getting that. Treant is stronger. No, I don't care. Wow, you don't get, no kidding. You don't get a an extra tile as this character. You can start with a card or some weird stuff. I mean, Tenacious doesn't do anything because I never lose life. You're goal-oriented, not number go-up oriented. What if the goal is number go-up? All right, we're going to try Knight. Before we do this, though, I'm going to take a quick bio break, friends. Tenacious is huge at higher difficulties, I guess? I don't know. All right, give me a second, friends. Quick bio break. I'm going to have a stretch. Wait, hold on. How am I doing for time? Good. I think this might be the last game before we switch over to trailers and stuff, though. All right, stick around. Give me one hot second, friends. I'll be right back. How you doing? Yeah, Summer Game Fest. So the plan for today is we're gonna do this game, and then something that I completely missed. I haven't watched the Sony State of Play at all, which is about like an hour long. So we can do that, and then I don't want to brag, but I was accepted as an official co-stream partner for the Summer Game Fest, which is at 2 p.m. So if we play this and then we switch over to like State of Play, watch some trailers, just kind of yap about stuff like that. And then we're going to co-stream. Yeah, Friday trailer party. Just kind of vibe, just kind of hang out, you know. We'll do what we can. We'll talk about video games. And I like to create a tiny little optimistic corner of the internet. I know a lot of people love to do stuff. What does Summon Serge do? Hold on, let me finish my thought and we'll talk about that. A lot of people, I don't know, are really critical of just like game trailers and stuff like that. I want to try and create a place that we can just kind of like get stoked. I don't know. I feel that Summer Game Fest catches a lot of strays, and I'd like to create a space where instead of just dunking on everything, we just get excited. I feel like that's missing on the internet somewhere. Snurge. Snurge is my is the Wario to my Mario. The flip side of that is Snurge is a Markov bot. We have a quote database, and Snurge just yaps, which is kind of great. Sometimes he's extreme. Yeah, explain Snurge. Wah is yep, very good, very good. Let's keep going. Yeah, in regards to trailers, and in particular Jeff Keighley, I mean, I think for sure not without needing of criticism, but I think just a space where we can be excited about stuff is big lacking. Okay. I have an elf, I have a forest, and I have a procreate. So the problem is if I put forest here, it doesn't give a bonus. I can put forest here. Forest, elf, boar, procreate now. Forest, elf, go. Yeah. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh my god, my elves are so slow. Are you kidding me? Can you attack more than once a year? Hey, what's up, Inkslayer? Did I miss anything cool? I mean, we won the last run. That's pretty cool. Boar! Sorry. Heck yeah. I think I want to procreate the archers, though. What's up, Transmuted Elf? Yay, elves. I feel like you might be biased. Just gonna throw this one out there. Every year, there's a chance of duplicating an enchantment on one of the adjacent troops. I don't think I want that. I think static on the elf is kind of cracked. Increases the damaging range of area. Increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. This makes bubble bigger. So this makes my treant heal bigger. Revitalize is also good. I don't actually think I care about rubber leather too much. Do I want sustain or do I want bigger bubble? Increases the damaging range? What? So that circle is both a hot and a dot. It's a heal over time and a damage over time. I think gunpowder makes the circle bigger, which would make both the heal and the damage bigger. But the wording of that is terrible. You think that only makes the damage more in a range? What? I think it's supposed to make the circle bigger. Is what that says. Increases the damaging range. I think it makes circle big. I think this makes circle big. Yes. I think that's a bigger circle. Chat? Agree? Disagree? Definitely bigger? Okay, thank you. I choose to believe it's a bigger circle. I mean, it said it's 30%, but I guess when it was kind of small, it's tough to tell. Maybe it'll scale over time. But it is flat. Okay. My lord, a blessing in 9 years. If you have a troop on the target plot, it doubles. Oh, that's good. That's good. That's our boar rider is what that is. Speaking of which, I need more archers. 30% area versus 30% radius. Ah, this was an area difference. Oh, is this how like pizzerias can mess you up by giving you false math? Let's get another elf here. Leveling up our elves. There's a square root in there somewhere. right, archers, please do something with your life. There we go. Destroy a target plot to receive 3 random cards. I'm going to take this. King of Greed give us an attack speed buff, which would be huge right there. So I'm going to put down this orchard, and then I'm going to offer it. Next turn. So our heal and our HP is actually kind of unreal. I do need to get another unit. Not the defender. Not the defender. All right, destroy this. Overhaul. Destroy target plot to level up 2 other random plot. I just want more archers. Make a plot to kill? I did. Mycelium, another procreate. Wow. So the issue is with some of the things I'm trying to place down. I can place down mycelium here and then pick it up with earthworks, then place it down again and then kill it. I kind of want this. Yeah, sure. I need the space. Ooh, a clone and a wild card are both big. And a vampirism? I didn't get another unit though. I can only buy 2 of these. It's gonna be a wild card and a clone. I really wanted to put another forest there, but I don't think I can. So I want to go mycelium here and then pick it up. Is it better to go mycelium here and pick it up? No. Yo, Mr. Gibberish, thank you very much for that, Prime friend. If you put a boar next to a boar, would they ride each other? I don't know. That is a great question, though. Thank you for asking the questions we're all wondering but are too afraid to ask. 40 months, Mr. Gibberish. Holy moly, friend. Thank you very much. An executioner. Always attacks the enemy with the lowest health. Do we put the executioner on the pig, chat? Do we put the executioner on the pig or nah? I gotta level this up. Because I gotta get that HP stacking. Like, what unit am I hoping for here? You know what I want? I want to fight the magic enemy. I want to put warlock. I want to put a warlock on a pig. They're the melee ones, right? Yeah, it's gotta be a melee unit. I agree. But the problem is the melee unit they're giving me don't deal damage, right? This is terrible. I'm gonna reroll for a... No! Oh, this is so bad, actually. Defenders on boards would be so hard to kill. You put assassins on pigs. Oh my god. Oh my god, that sounds incredible actually though. Wow, that sounds so good. Okay, I've got like 3 years. Yeah, okay, warlock or assassin. Okay, if I get lucky, we can get the, oh my god, he only killed 1 of my units because my heal is so my heal and my tankiness are so unreal. I hope I get Borlocks. I really hope we get Borlocks. We might have to go with Bizzards though. Ah, I cursed myself. No, we're gonna reroll. Come on, Borlock. We could still make it work. I'm gonna place the vault and I'm gonna blow up the vault. Oh no, okay, I might be able to get the thieves, maybe? We have 100 HP now, incredible stuff. No, they're shooting my archers! Did you curse yourself or was it me? Well, Latarka, only you can answer that question. Come on, thieves. I just need a unit. Go with me on this journey. What if rats on pigs? Come on, man. What are these level ups? I have one floor? Like, the Executioner Pig Cavalry just sounds bad though, right? So I need to get there. If you have a troop card, double the number of units. Yeah, it just sounds bad. It does just sound bad. I agree. It sounds very bad. Viable? It's fine. We're gonna get our pig locks, our boar locks right now. All right, I need you to be the Borlock that you want to see in the world, chat. Can you just manifest Borlock energy for me? It's either Borlocks or it's Bizzards, all right? Borlocks or Bizzards. Come on. Come on. Yes! Oh, we got there. Now, unfortunately, we couldn't like baby boom it. So we couldn't put like, you know, big units on top of there, but it's fine. It's fine. Oh, Midas touch. The baby boom. All right, well, I've got 6 of them, which is better than nothing. Yes, my pig children, go. Slay. Good stuff. Another elf, another boar. These are both already maxed out, right? So I was pretty slow in getting mycelium out. We want to get a reinforce on here, though. Are my Borlocks dying right away? I don't think so. So you got to look for the little homies who are getting on the pigs. I think the other boars are dying right away, but there's a Borlock right there, right? I really want the attack speed tower. Attack speed tower would be huge for us. I love Venn diagrams. There it is, beacon. Finally. Finally. beacon for our bacon. Mostly for our archers, but you know what? I'll take it. What do you got? What do you got for me? What is your wisdom? I could put another unit there and they'd be huge. But first, I think I just want to level up this. 6%. What are we at? 200 HP. Which means we're giving the warlocks a 200% bonus to their stats. Right? Big pig. Do I want to slap down a mycelium? Yeah, may as well. It's a little bit late. It's quite late for mycelium, but that's fine. You thought it was 15% of their health? For every 1 HP, the riders get a the riders get a 1% stat bonus. So currently they have 230 HP. So they're getting 230%. Which is a very large number. You made me miss my bubble. If the wizards win, it's on you. Oh, we got that populate boosty. Now, I don't have a way to level up right away. But we'll get there. Yo, what's up, maple syrup? Good to see you. Welcome on in. They're shooting my back line. That's illegal. Okay, I need some procreate. Is what I need. Whoa, they're my back line. But that's where I'm weak. Go my boar children. Yeah, I really need to procreate. So we should be getting another diplomat. So like, I don't know, maybe I'd take the 3x procreate. I feel like my army is small this time around. Yeah, I think I like elf with the king of nothing. Elf plus farm, or green plus farm is quite strong. Because of the populate one. My lord. Oh, this is make peace with somebody. Yeah, I don't really care about spells. I mean, I have the warlock, but whatever. I kind of just want procreates now. Turns out the perk that gives you 2 cards is so cracked. Like, just so unbelievably cracked. What's up, dude man? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So these are maxed out. How many boars do I have? My boars are maxed out. My elves are maxed out. All right. All of the aboves are maxed out. I could make another boar, but then I need another unit. What are the chances of me getting another unit? Whatever. I've already got double forest in position, which is prime boar territory, you know? You gotta love a hate thing with this game. This is my first time playing, and I'm gonna be honest, I kind of love it. What don't you like about this game? Let's start there. I'm curious. What is your critique? Another warlock is big. Somebody mentioned, all right, this is only units. This is only units. Too much RNG. Interesting. You're not wrong. Just interesting. There's a little bit of lack of choice. Do you think more meta progress helps with that? Because I feel like there's actually some really interesting, like, deep strategic decisions you could make with, you know, I don't know. This doesn't seem unusual in sort of this genre, right? Like 3 rewards per floor is quite common. Do I need more money? Does it want to destroy something for money? Not particularly. Floor 26. I do have a shop coming up. Yo, these warlocks are slain, actually, though. How many level ups do I have? 1, 2, 3. Kind of makes this feel not super worth. Maybe it is worth it, actually. I don't know. I love destroying stuff for money in games. Doesn't even matter if it's good. Yeah, like this definitely feels like a game where you can snowball really hard. It also feels like the sort of game that if there's one strategy you like to do and you don't get that, it could feel kind of bad. But I think this game has enough interesting decision and like pivot points that I might really, really enjoy it. Oh, destroy target plot to level things up. This just does what I want to do, but saves me 2 steps, which is really funny. Okay, we want another unit for these pigs, right? Higher difficulties are pretty tough. Yeah, that makes sense. Right, they got my back line. It doesn't matter. They're getting murdered by my pigs. My pigs, by the way, have 500 health. Oh, we got the thief! We got the teleporting pigs! We got the teleporting pigs, chat. Yo, all right, you ready for it? So the pigs are gonna grab thieves and then teleport to the back line. There they are. Oh my God, the telepig. Oh, I love to see it. Are you maxed out pig yet? You are maxed out pig, okay. My alpha's maxed out. My mycelium is also maxed out. Okay, we're just gonna grab... mycelium. Ooh, okay, another populate. If I ever get a whatever, it's gonna be huge. You know what I'm saying? Is Telepig just spam? You take that back. Telepig is the bravest man I ever knew. I could over-invest in somebody here. So I think we invest in the pigs. 30% health translates into... I think it doubles up. Instead of putting the 1% stat bonus into the warlock, I think if you put it into the pig, it makes the warlock better twice. I think. Elf pig is a nice combo. I can't imagine I'd want to put... I talked about this a little bit. I can't imagine I'd want to put a ranged unit on a melee unit. Is my thought. Wow. Hey. Buildings. Oh, I got a farm. Wow, farm is so big right now. It's pretty late, but it's also kind of huge. Gonna buy a farm. My beacon is max level. My beacon is max level. Pardon me. I can make another beacon here for my archers. Sure. Oh, I don't actually have this tile. Oh. Devastating. Chat, I messed up. Chat, I messed up. But I'm sad. I was so excited about the farm, I didn't stop to think, where am I going to place the farm? Well, I just don't have anywhere to place down this building that actually increases my stats, right? My forest's already maxed out, so I guess I just get another mycelium. Bummer. Yeah, I could have put this up top and then put the farm there, but I just like clicked too quickly. Ooh, ooh. You haven't been able to get mycelium to do anything useful? Oh, I think the mycelium's kind of cooking for me. Wait, maybe not this particular round. It worked better in previous games. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell all of this. I mean, I guess I could put it down because it does better than literal and actual nothing, but it doesn't feel like much. Well, that's a run. Look at that damage. Yeah, but they came down late. You missed the previous run where it was doing really good damage because I got it on like floor 1. And on floor 1, because they're cumulative, I just started cooking. I don't know. I liked it. I like it in theory, but I feel like it scales, right? It's sort of like any of the scaling buildings in this game. The earlier you get it, the better. Our Boris did some cool stuff. Your kingdom thrives. Good level up. What have we unlocked? The King of Earth. Hey, or the King of Stone, rather. This game's fun. I plan on playing more of this game. I want to level up whatever my perks were. So next time we play the King of Nature, you know what? I think I want, man. I really don't like the level ups here. I guess starting with a procreate. No, it's not even start with a procreate. Right. Maybe starting with a pollinator is kind of strong. All I'm trying to do is boar stuff. I don't know, people are saying maybe you have to nerf boar. I don't think boar scales that quickly unless you're in endless. And I don't think you need to balance for endless mode, right? All right, I spent my perks here. Fascinating. You can start with the mycelium. Yeah, I don't like the random. Procreate when you lose life feels like a strong ability on a terrible precondition, right? I don't know. I kind of got a big agree on that one. It's kind of like Thorns builds in games, where I like that they exist as an option, but like scaling off of your fail condition seems weird. I'd rather take the perks that just make you stronger always. Unless there's like a strange open fort strat, yeah. At most it triggers twice per run. Well, I mean, the funny thing about that, Chronicler, is like the perks that make you strong for your first run trigger at loose, pardon me. The ones that trigger at start only triggers once per run. So like, that's technically twice better. You know? You will lose. Cool. I guess. Oh, that's fine. Oh, pardon me, big stretch. So yeah, I want to play more of this. I don't know when. God, my schedule is getting so full of random stuff. But so it goes. All right, I'm going to do a sign off for this, but we're going to keep going for the rest of the day. I hope you enjoyed Nine Kings. I know I did. More in the future. Thumbs up. God, I'm so professional.